What's up? Hello everyone, how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing really nicely today. Today, in preparation for the new update, we are going to have just some Fordraig farming, pretty much, in preparation of the stones.
Welcome. What do you seek? All excellent choice. Thank you very much.
So
What do
I'm
you
going
seek?
to go do...
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. I'm glad you made it back safely.
all the dailies as fast as I can. Yeah, all the dispatches are gone.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your eye?
It is over. The best dispatches in the game are over.
These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies, too.
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's surprise too. Right.
Anything catch your eye?
There's no special supply, no special dispatch here.
Anything catch your
There's
fancy?
no urgent request here.
Have a good one.
So let's go do everything on Guard the
Welcome.
Fortress.
How can I help? Who's going to be in your
Hello,
party?
Lina. Welcome to the stream.
Goodness me. Someone
Good and
How are you
reliable
feeling?
team there. Have a good one.
You got here in time. Yes, exactly. You got actually very in time, and you're the first one as well.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
We are all excited about tomorrow's update. Hopefully, actually enough gems to be able to pull Chatham.
so vexing.
Was caring for the sick kitty after you made dinner.
An
Yes,
opportunity.
Oh, sacred.
pet's
tree,
health is
respond.
important.
Overturn reason.
Also, maybe the shoe is farmable. If it's like the bronze gauntlets from Fordraig, then it is extremely good and probably the best in slot for
We must
everyone
display
except
the
mages.
glare. The time has come to divine punishment. I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor, we must do our part. Witness the power of the skull.
Did you see the things that I pinged you on, Lina? Yesterday's Fordraig farm was very, very, very magic related. Look at this. First of all, I can just show you, Lina. I can just show you. I haven't opened any junk, so here's one of them. Triple magic. Potentially triple magic, but it's still double magic mage hood, 4 stars with resistance. This one is fine. I did get it, so it is fine though. I just need to change that magic defense, probably for action speed, for a double action speed plus resistance. Triple magic gloves as well. Actually ridiculous. Yes. Massive gloves. And I got some good steel shields. I just need to change that shirty for that defense for shirty. So I just need the stones for this. And this is also going to be a very good steel shield. But yep, I got quite a big haul, to say the least.
This way. Oh my.
Yes, it is good that it's steel. You can farm it in Fordraig, in Ship 1, Ship 2, and in Garda Fortress. Very, very good. No longer is it Biskin curse. I still have some really good Biskin stuff.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to overturn reason.
So Song Request is working, but it's not working that well, as you can hear. Out of nowhere, it just randomly goes back to the beginning of the video. We can finish the tubes for those steals in like 2 dedicated days for Fordraig. Yes, although you have to remember that in Fordraig you'll get a bunch of stuff. So I'm pretty sure as I'm farming the materials for all of this, I'm also going to get extra stuff. Ah.
Darkness.
I'm already at the point where I'm going to be swimming on plus 20s just rotting in my inventory.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
And that's fine, but I really need the gold.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Haven't really got into it either.
Oh, sacred tree, respond thee to
We're hoping tomorrow there's arcane staff drops in the dungeon. Me too. I mean, my arcane staff on Shelly is really, really good, so I can probably still use that one, but for everyone else, a 4-star purple would be huge.
I shall show you the result. Well, Doctor.
Waspy, welcome to the stream.
Witness the power of the skull. What an adorable foe that was. How
Too weak,
loathsome.
even for me.
Yeah, let's see.
Travels. Do come in.
Time to rest.
This room understood. Had a good rest? Come stay.
Let's go Sen, since the good dispatches are over now. It is time to send people again.
Is key.
Such fearful faces I've never seen.
This bunch doesn't want to be together no matter how you look at them.
You have a good mix.
Right, let's see.
Party formation is key. Which request will
What
you be
dispatches do
taking?
I want? I probably still want to get the martial training for Levana here.
All of you.
But who else do I send? Who's a good carry? Probably Yarimas. Tomorrow you get a new video idea to do. Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll go.
And this evil or neutral only.
It will be as it must.
Who can I send that I'm not going to use?
Trouble me not,
Definitely Adam.
short-lived one. You're nominating me?
And the Sir, Melana
I'm not going
Hill.
to do anything dangerous. So you do need my powers.
I probably need to send another level 60. Otherwise they are going to fail. Bench capped experience.
Doctor,
I guess
do you
I'm
think
going
I
to
can
send
do
you
this?
Katarina. The new Deborah. Oh yeah, you got a really good Deborah. Oh shit. Lena the Well. You know what? I have an idea on who to send on the last one. I have an idea. I'm going to become... Because I think I'm
wish
not
to
going
register an
to honestly get... unless I get really lucky with the single bone, the single purple bone, but I think I'm not going to get Rina. So I'm just going to do this Kiriha. His dexterity IV either way. Pink. Purple! It's purple! Now I think I want him on speed even if his dexterity IV. Personally. Because he's just going to be there to dissipate. And I want him to move first before anyone else on my team. So that if the enemy has a defense buff, he dissipates that before they act. I think that's a good idea. Because I don't really want to use Kiriha, like... So, just when I need Dissipate... And since he's just going to be Dissipate, a walk-in Dissipate, I want him to move before anyone. So I'm just going to do everything on speed. And he's going to get naturally good dexterity thanks to the IV. There we go. I present to all of you my Disiha. One second. Okay. Risiha. No, he has no Riz. He has 0 Riz. He's just a Dissipate ninja.
Battle or espionage? Which will it be?
Now let's go... Hello, Disiha. What is his discipline? Accuracy and evasion. Now, my MC is on chronostasis and debuffing. So I'm not going to dissipate with MC. His chronostasis material. Yeah, it's just going to be all the disciplines. Immediately to level 3 discipline, not bad. There we go.
The blade I am has been sharpened.
And now I can send him on the dispatch.
Which request will you be taking?
As you wish.
Now,
You're nominating me?
Alice, where is Yaka?
Doctor, do you think I can do this?
Trouble me not.
Adam.
Short-lived one.
You know,
Malana.
I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous.
And
Will
Galena.
be as it must.
Hopefully they don't fail. They have Jekaterina, and Jekaterina is relatively powerful. Everyone else is basically garbage. Well, not garbage, they are just baggages.
What a pain.
Alright. That's it for the dailies. What is this? Garbage banner. Maybe soon. Maybe sooner than later. Collabs are a little weird, but maybe soon.
Safe travels.
I don't think I have to do anything else. You're still waiting to pull on anyone, been almost 3 months. I'm trying to get Chatham to Omega buff my avenues. There is no good column support, so there's only Lanavel with the row. And I'm going to try to get Chatham for the Abenius column. He's coming! Yes, I sure hope so. Alright, I'm done with Guard the Fortress.
Welcome to anything catch your fancy?
Okay, I need to reset for Fordraig. And I should be good to go.
It's as gloomy as always.
Honestly, very glad that they changed it so you can exchange your Fordraig tokens for gold. You skip the venues, bad class change,
Can we talk?
and Ben does the same. What do you mean, bad class change? Albania's class change is really fucking good. Priest is really good for fighters. The added piety bonus is not that small. And they also have the capabilities of using MP, unlike someone like Lanavel that literally has no spell.
Help.
Fighter Thief, who knows, maybe never. But still, Fighter Priest is really, really good. Hold on a second.
You have need of me? Let's hear it.
Why is she 519 HP? I'm pretty sure she was 524. I gave her a bunch of stuff. Did this bug on me? I guess just they didn't exist.
You have need of me?
Welcome to the guild tab. Anything catch your fancy?
You have 4 sets of pre-spells on your team already. You don't need more. What if those 4 get spellbound? What are you going to do? Spellbound, then get petrified. Just imagine it. What are you going to do? Scrolls, you always have one and Alice. Okay, fair. But then you do that. You waste Alice's turn to get herself out of the spellbound. And then, in that case, you just take the L. Okay, that's fair, yeah. I mean, pretty much, it's a very hypothetical situation that could happen, but most of the time it's not really going to happen. Just like the...
Have a good one.
Why does it keep... Song request just is in... I'm just clickbaiting with my title, saying song request is working, but it just keeps fucking up. Let's just put the discipline on Alice and Milana. There's no reason not to. Can I do it while they are dispatched? No, I can't. I'll do it tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Just gave regular Adam inheritance. Shell gains, yes. Adam inherit is really strong for Shelley. Now she shouldn't be too crippled on the catacombs. She was still dealing plenty of damage through resistance.
Let's go.
At least in my case, my Shelly was dealing so much damage already, so if I manage to give her an Adam copy,
Careful now. Good job.
she's going to be a lot better. Definitely. Yeah, Katarina already has an Adam copy.
Here I go.
You uninstalled Shadowverse. Yeah, that's fair, Spartan. I'm only playing it really to be able to play with you guys. I'd rather go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Shadowverse.
Are you sure that was enough for you? Move on to enjoy
Giga simplified, but it has a balance issue. Okay, it's not balanced at all. The whole rush, not rush, the whole storm is a very stupid mechanic. Something you definitely shouldn't have when you only have like 120 cards in the game.
It's not a match.
Now it's okay, Spartan, you can stay. It's not like I'm going to make the guild very big. I don't need the space. You can stay there, don't worry.
Torture session.
Yeah, exactly, Lena. I'm on the same point. Personally, as a card game, I would rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Shadowverse. Yeah, exactly, Spartan. I'm also not having fun. I'm also rushing with Swordcraft, and I'm winning the majority of my games, but it's not fun at all. Even as I'm winning, it's not really fun.
Let's go. Is that
As I said, and I'll keep repeating it, I think I would rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Shadowverse.
Good job.
Playing it makes you want to play MTG. I guess Magic the Gathering has its pros. Hello, Ganyo. Welcome to the stream. I would rather play Yu-Gi-Oh! Over whatever this game is.
Now. Good job.
Shadowverse is very unbalanced. I just installed it so that I had a game I could play with you guys. That's the only reason I still have it.
Not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Not really planning on going competitive. I'm also not touching ranked unless they give me rewards.
Let's go.
Has cons too, but it's mostly from the Gigabig card pool and a high cost event on Arena, the online video game one.
It has to be this way.
Here, flash.
They also made a very greedy decision on giving more rupees, but making cards, card packs cost more. They should have
I
kept
smell treasure.
the card cost for 100 rupees per pack
Good job.
and just reduce a little bit the rupees that you get. But you should be able to at least pull one pack per day from daily missions, but you can't even do that because it's the rewards are what, 200, 100, 100, so you are 100 short of a pack.
What do you think is inside?
Alice has 150 resistance plus feather bronze. She really gets spellbound. My characters also have very decent resistance.
All these
83
bags
resistance
are
without sacrificing any of the offensive stats. I have 102 resistance. Lana has 82.
Help.
I don't care about Geralt or Deborah because they are just auto in the back. But my Jekaterina and my Shelly aside, Jekaterina does have high resistance, and my Alice also has high resistance with a bunch of divinity. I'm trying to find feather bronze gauntlets for Alice, but she hasn't gotten spellbound yet. With 109 resistance.
Covered in filth.
As ordered.
You're welcome, but it's sung by so. No, Ganyu, not again. Not again.
As ordered.
I sense enemies.
Well, is it?
I guess I
I'm going to wait for it.
take this.
Alice for the bronze are kinda goated.
Darkness.
I think I saw them, Lina, when you got them.
Teasing the weak can at
I think you showed them.
times be weak, even for me. Careful now. Good
I
job.
just left leaving me with the song.
Is that
I mean, it's
treasure?
not
What do you
it's not Chandelier like the one that you sent,
Careful
but
now. Good job.
that song killed me. Lena would have been scolding me 24/7 as I was coughing my guts out when I heard that song. I was actually choking on my own saliva because of it.
Well, is it?
Could you please?
How'd you
hear
like to do
us? Tis the power of darkness.
No dying. Yeah, no.
Teasing the weak can at
I was actually dying on that part. Especially when Toad screams.
I smell
Toad
treasure.
was
What do you think is
screaming,
inside?
singing Chandelier. And then it was just a very guttural, jarring voice that that Toad was making.
There's an enemy.
And since I was just barely
Well, is it?
done eating,
Deal with them.
I was salivating a little bit more, so I breathed wrong. And I started coughing like crazy. Oh god, here we go.
Well, is it? How'd you like to deal with them?
What the fuck is this?
Take this. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Too weak.
What
even
do you
for
think
me.
is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
Oh shit. I forgot to press it because of Toad. Toad, what are you doing to me?
Onward.
I'm not going to listen to it since the beginning again. No media request. I hate it.
What?
go.
I smell treasure.
What? Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
This one is a lot better than Chandelier.
Sense enemies.
Don't get in my way.
Flash. Take this.
I hope that is something good.
Oh my god.
Careful now. Good job.
Why did they have to make Toad think like he was screaming?
As ordered.
Now is our chance. Flash. Take this.
Okay. Reducing its volume now.
Say I got in more than
I wanted to hear it, but
You'd agree, even for me.
I smell treasure. I hope that is something good.
oh, this glove. Let's say this, Lena.
I think there's
Yeah, I
something
mean,
here.
your Alice is a mage primarily over a priest.
Careful now. Good job.
So I get those gauntlets.
Here I go.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's perfect for her. Also, you don't have to wear them as she's a priest,
no
because
fear.
I don't think mages can wield light armor,
I'll create an opportunity.
which is a shame.
Let's do this. This will end it.
You were quite marvelous.
Not a bad spell of work.
Oh,
What is this?
What do you think is inside?
careful now.
Is
Good
the
job.
music okay, by the way?
Let us be off.
Like, the specific song aside,
Do not
that
worry.
Ganyu requested, like, is the sound all right for it? It's horrible, but you can hear it.
What?
I mean, aside from the Toad singing.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Don't get in my way.
Slash.
Now I'm just going to say, Ganyu, once or twice is fine, but no more Toad singing, or I'll skip it.
Somewhere
What?
close.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
I'll reduce the volume a little bit more.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Here
You may fiddle with it. Take this.
Once or twice is fine, but no, this is enough.
Who's in it?
Let's go. What do you think is inside?
Actually, I'm going to skip it now. Not going to wait for it to end. You just copy paste without listening before. And if you are going to send one of those, I would at least appreciate it that it's actually well done. It's not just an AI voice of Toad and making them scream. Or if it's a person done.
Wait.
If it's just normal Toad singing, not screaming Toad singing. I'll accept that.
Let us be off.
Opportunity comes.
I'll create an opportunity.
Yeah, save it for a rainy day. Okay. Hopefully it never rains.
A clean stroke. One with no pain.
Even for me.
Speaking of raining, my weather is rains all week long. There is a cyclone near us, which is probably why there's no sun and there's always raining.
Don't get in my way.
I'm getting hit by a constantly Lamigo. I don't know if it was a hurricane, Lena, because I did try to search if there was a hurricane near Mexico, but I didn't find anything. So I think it's a cyclone.
What could be inside?
I could probably find something if I just search cyclone instead of hurricane. But yeah, I'm being constantly barraged by Lamigolds, and from time to time, Tessalix. Lena sent her Alice and her Yarmas. No Toad. Okay. This one I won't skip then.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I promise no toads for at least a week.
Onward.
And if you do, then actually listen to the song. If it's an actual toad music, then I'll accept it.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here.
Take this.
That disturbance is the thing causing you rain.
I suppose that's passable.
Oh yeah.
Don't get in my way.
Oh no. Well, boys, the Tessalix are sorting.
Are you sure that was enough?
Prepare for what
Yup,
what do you
I
think
can
is-
hear it. I just heard the thunder. Constantly barraged by Lamigolds and Tessalix, not a good idea, not a good thing. My power has so much HP.
What could be inside?
Yeah, they drag along a ton of clouds, yes, indeed.
Let's go.
And hopefully the Tessalix don't crit. If they get a shorty hit,
Do
then
not worry.
that's going to be a shame. But it already started. It has started.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, this one is actually a good song. Thank you, Gani.
More than my fair share of hits. You'd agree, yeah?
Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream.
There's treasure somewhere.
Today is just going to be another Fordraig farm.
Careful now. Good job.
I do need those
As ordered.
stones. I need a ton of shorty stones. Stones and for surety and magic. That's the best part of the stream. No, you didn't. You didn't, Fluffs. You just
It appears
missed
to be a formidable enemy
a song that Ganyu requested that is about Toad screaming.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Of a devil.
Let's do this.
Just no, I'm going to skip it. I said I'm going to skip the future Toad songs.
We'll end it.
Like, joke songs are fine, but starting to spam them, it gets old real quick.
Good. I smell treasure.
there's
I hope
something
that is
here.
something good.
Careful now. Good job. What could be inside?
Is tomorrow or the next day the update today?
What do you think is inside?
Well, I don't know
Careful now. Good
what
job.
time you have slots, but it is in 6 hours ish. Around there.
Onward.
Plan is to do 1 or 2 again in a long time for not to forget about it. I mean, if you queue something, I can see it, so I don't think I'm going to forget. But again, it has to be a proper Toad song, not just Toad screaming. That's not a song, that's just really sloppy wannabe Toad.
What do you think this is?
But yes, plus the update is roughly in 6
Watch over the
hours.
fates of my allies.
5 to 6 hours, so for me it is today, but very late at night.
This is as far as we go.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
We get some content. It feels like it has been months. I'm
Anything
really
catch your
hoping
fancy?
for Abyss 4.
I'm glad to
Really
hear
hoping
that's
for
it.
Abyss 4.
Have a mo. Have a good one. It's as gloomy as
That's the funny
always.
part. Well, the thing is that Toad screaming is only good and funny for the first and second time. It gets old really quick.
Can we talk?
So I'm just saying, if you can find a Toad song that doesn't sound like he's getting guttered, then I'll accept that one.
How can I help you to anything catch your fancy?
But if he sounds that he's getting stabbed every single time that he opens his mouth, then that's a different thing.
Have a good one.
Let us
Your ears would bleed out,
Onward.
I sense
but at
enemies.
least you wouldn't bleed out everyone else's.
Not treasure? What?
You're the one that wants to cue them. I'd say it's fair that you actually queue for good ones. You can probably just search for the
As ordered.
ones that have a ton of likes. Just enter the video, see the like and dislike ratio, and then if it has a
Good job.
relatively decent dislike bar, then it's just him screaming.
Enemies are near.
Can I cue a song in your language? Yes, go for it, Ganyo.
It's not a match.
Flash. Take this. Yeah.
raise
worry.
level cap,
It's not a match for you.
and give tilt weight content. Either level 70 and ways to get more tags, or
Don't get in my way.
Could you please?
Abyss 4. I wouldn't mind level 60 continuing being the cap if they release Abyss 4.
There's treasures.
But yeah, it has to be something that gives people a way. Quite a different vibe, you would say. Your song or the game?
My god!
Here, flash.
Oh, your song. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind any song. The only music that I don't consider music, that I actually say that is bad, is reggaeton. Reggaeton is the most garbage song that you've ever seen.
Be inside.
Minded, you want more levels. Abyss for plausible cap increase. Yes, that would be ideal, you know. I'm just trying to throw them a bone.
Onward.
You don't know music much, you just listen to anime edits. I mean, that's fine as well. Anime openings, anime... Actually, I have one. I can probably cue you. Reggaeton is the easiest way to make me mute the stream. Yes, Lina, don't worry. If I ever hear reggaeton, I do plan on instantly skipping it.
There's an enemy.
Do not worry. It's not a match.
It's very shitty music. I don't really recommend listening to it. Like, I genuinely hate that. I don't consider it music. The one that I sent is an anime opening.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
One of my favorite, by the way.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Spartan!
Fiddle with it.
Welcome to the stream. Well, you were here already, but you were probably doing something else, so welcome back.
For me.
Are you farming wizardry? Or are you going on Limbus? Yeah, you had to go return something. Welcome back.
As ordered.
You know what you're doing now.
What do you think is in it?
I would say Fordraig. Because remember, we are getting the ninja update, so we are definitely going to be getting a way to get kunais. I doubt they are going to leave it at floor 10 farm. And if that's the case, then we are going to need a ton of stones. Your ears bleeding, who made reggaeton? Retarded people.
What?
There can be some decent songs using reggaeton background, like
There's treasure
I don't even
somewhere.
want
What
to
do
say
you
it like
think is in it?
Careful now.
rhythm,
Good job.
because it's not really a rhythm. It's just like four taps.
Let us be off.
But well, there there can be some good music with the reggaeton back quote-unquote rhythm, but overall, like pretty much every single reggaeton music is garbage.
Careful now. Good job.
Now this is an opening that I like a lot.
Let's go.
You forgot the space between the command and the YouTube video, Ganyu.
It has to be this way.
Here, flash.
You heard like one that's barely bit decent. Yeah, that's what I'm going at, Lena. That too. They are kinda decent, but the fact that they just use the rhythm of reggaeton is very lazy, and they already immediately lose like a bunch of points just for that. You probably need to see the music video alongside the music, but it is pretty catchy. This is an opening for your boy Kong Ming. I was wondering, going back to English songs, if you like them, you can continue putting them, Ganyu, I don't mind.
Let's go.
I don't think they mind. And if someone joins in just for the music, that's a little bit weird. You're watching a gameplay for wizardry, although, well, that's also a little bit weird, just watching someone grind while you're grinding the same thing.
Careful now. Good job.
I think music is just an extra, so you can go ahead, Ganyu. If you like them, go for it.
Here I go.
I think there's something here.
What is
Music is made to be heard.
As ordered.
It's a song about cheese in your language. That already piqued my interest. A song about cheese.
I'm not afraid.
Not
Yeah, that's interesting. A song about cheese. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to even be able to take out a single word out of it, but
Let's go.
Just tell me how to recognize the word cheese.
It has to be this way.
How do you say cheese? Cas.
Think is inside.
Hopefully I didn't butcher that.
Careful now. Good job.
Or did I pronounce the S too much?
Somewhere. What do you think is in
It's more like cats.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered. I smell treasure. What do you think is inside?
More emotion with the A, so that's why it's double A, but
Careful now. Good job.
cas. Like that?
Let's go.
Harder and then yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay, so
How'd you like to be?
so that's why you like the Toad songs. Just joking, but okay. So it's just you have to make it sound like a little bit more pronounced, like saying for doctor.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Ah. As if you were closing your throat, like cas. Something like that. Well, a little bit harder. I'm not going to scream, but yeah, something like that. Okay, perfect.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not. I'll create an opportunity.
Let's do this.
This will end it.
Not a bad spot of work.
Thanks to everyone. I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
What am I doing? I still haven't learned the trap disarm. I need to go do that after this run.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside?
To make my technique of
now.
nat
Good
smashing easier.
Let's go.
And if it's a couple of points. Still, I believe something happened, something bugged out because Avenius... I'm pretty sure Avenius had 524 HP at one point.
End it.
I don't know why she's back at 519.
What?
Or I might just be tripping balls, so... quite possible as well.
What?
Maybe bot main. No, but I haven't used the instance on her.
All these battles. I'm filthy.
Maybe
Head to
something
toe.
got nerfed. Where is the normal passive HP up? It is level 4. Yeah, so maybe something got nerfed.
There's treasure
I
somewhere
hope that is
close.
something good.
More Limbus songs. I mean, they are good, so continue requesting if you want to hear them.
Here I go.
I'm also going to be requesting some of them.
Wait.
I have... Oh no, it's distorting. But I do need to do this to find it. Yeah, it's distorting.
Let us be off. Is that treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Whelps, is it? How'd you like to deal with them? Take this!
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
That actually sounds good. Like, yeah, don't worry, Ganyu. Like, unlike reggaeton, I think every country and every music is like, really good.
I think there's some. What?
Yeah, it's even catchy.
Good job. Let us be off.
It is a little bit short though, but I like it. Cheese, bro. Middle of the night, bro. I love cheese, bro. It makes some noise, bro. Middle of the night, bro. I love cheese, bro. Lovely, amazing. It is short and sweet. Pretty good. I'd say it deserves more minutes than one.
What?
Cheese is amazing indeed. Yes, I love cheese. It is a little bit expensive right now in Mexico, but that thing is probably...
I think there's something.
I can't live without cheese, like, personally.
Careful now. Good job.
You can put cheese everywhere. Everything. On a tortilla, on bread, on rice. You can put it on...
Fingers in it.
Well, pretty much everything, really. Pasta, yeah.
Here I go.
Oh my god, I'm already salivating because of it. It's a funny 1 minute thing someone made.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Well, they made a very good 1 minute funny thing. What's up, Zach?
Fingers in it.
How are you feeling?
Good job.
I did read on Discord that you were still not feeling that great, but
Getting rusty,
like right
boss.
now, how are you feeling, Zach?
Here. Flash.
Are you feeling better?
The darkest pit awaits you at fall.
Better somewhat. That's good to hear.
Onward.
I'm all up for it, Ganyu.
Is that treasure?
And I think everyone can agree that they wouldn't mind to hear a couple of your songs.
Let's go.
A baleful
Yes, there's a queue before that, Zach.
I'll create an
blessing is
opportunity.
upon you.
You had the links and spaces.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen,
Witness the
give
strength
me
of a
strength.
devil.
Skills are bound. Let's do this.
Yeah. Go away.
A song every kid kept singing.
Blazing.
Yes, you can, Zach. Go for it.
These my skills have
Remember, I made the song request for you guys. So go for it. It is for you.
End it.
Not a song, but a thing.
I'm safe.
I ought to turn a
Sure. Yeah, you can.
What could be inside?
I smell
I think
treasure.
that. What? Careful now. Good job.
What is
Can you move the
inside?
song thing slightly to the right? It worries me that the letter is cut off. can you add a timer? A timer for the current song? I don't know how to do that. So you can see when the current song is gonna end. One second, I think I can probably show the video instead, so that you guys are able to see the bar of the video passing by instead of adding a timer. It's going to be a little bit scuffed, but I think I can do something makeshift for today's stream, so give me a second. No, that's too far. And I don't think it's actually showing the ending of the video. Oh my god. Why does it show... Well, no, sadly, I can't do it. It's not showing the... It can't show... Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Sick. Like right now, I don't know how to add a timer. There was no option on the media request in stream element, so that's probably going to be something else that I'm going to have to add manually. And if I do that, I think it's just going to mess everything up at the moment.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Get back here. Yes, Tolerum. I need stones. I need a ton of stones. So I do need to farm Fordraig quite a bit. I'm a little bit excited about the new dungeon, because if the new dungeon has the a similar rate for Fordraig, I'm going to enjoy it a lot. Farming that that place instead of this. Yes, it is indeed. That's the current song.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm here into Salix. I'm more amazed that the thunders that the or the Salix that appear really close to my house aren't captured by my mic. I'm actually pretty surprised.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
Still weak, go guard or rib. Eventually you're going to be strong enough, Polyrem, don't worry. I do recommend Fordraig. Like, even I'm farming Fordraig at the moment because I need a bunch of stones.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a mo-
We need wizardry to let us hire guildists and friends. Yes. That would be nice.
Have a good one. Welcome. Have a good one. It's as gloomy as always.
Either one character as a guide, auto attacking and using moves, or swap with one of your characters. Probably the second one, Ganu. If they ever do that, it's probably going to be the second one. Downsung.
Can we? Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Either one character as guide auto would be maybe if they make guilds. Actually, wouldn't you guys like it if they made guilds in wizardry? More for the social aspect, because currently being friends with someone is a little bit meh. So maybe they can add guilds. Yeah, wizardry guild. And then going to what you were saying, Ganyu, maybe there we can set up like 2 characters that we can lend. That way everyone gets a chance to try multiple characters. That would actually be very nice. The game had guilds? No. Sadly, no. It doesn't have guilds. You can add players as friends in the tavern, but other than that, there's really absolutely no interaction with other people. There's no guilds, there is no fusing friendship or anything. There's no guild thing in wizardry. The Adventurers Guild is just the name that they decided to put, which is the classic fantasy thing. Hello, Wimmy. Welcome to this room.
It's not a match for you.
Yeah, Adventurers Guild.
A clean stroke. One with no pain.
Even for me.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you. A clean stroke. One with no pain.
Even for me. I sense enemies.
Whelps, is it?
It has to be.
How'd you like to deal with them?
Not here.
I think they're... What? Careful now. Good job.
Hold on a second. Can you guys hear the music? It's showing that there's activity, but on media request it's paused. But I can still hear it. You're gonna do a ninja MC with 2 raven daggers.
Not even enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
2 raven daggers. Is that the
How'd you like to deal with them?
Quizzy dagger?
Not here.
It is low in volume, but you can hear it. What about now? Nice with me.
Careful now. Good job.
You can probably make it for your main character to hit really, really hard. You can type wrong song, Spartan.
I think there's something inside. Careful now. Good job.
Okay, now the media request bugged. Your goal is to one-hit Cyclops without too much setup. Is that even possible? Even with the Quizzy Dagger, I don't think that's possible. I mean, it's a nice goal, go for it. I actually would want to see someone one-shotting the Cyclops. Okay, no, yeah, the media request was bugged. I mean, I did request this, but it already played, so I'm just going to skip it.
I smell treasure.
I hope that is something good.
Floor 6 Cyclops should be doable. Oh, no, not Sentry. You're talking about normal normal Cyclops. Oh, yeah, then. Yeah. Still very impressive, but... yeah, no Sentry Cyclops. Probably the only thing that could possibly one-shot Cyclops Sentry is True Words of Fire. Or Tzalik with Shirty from an extreme Kraken. You will one-shot.
Onward.
Once.
What could be inside?
With what? About 3k damage.
Let us be off.
Don't get in my way.
When you win lottery, you'll do it. I'm sure about it, Luna.
Teasing the weekend at times is entertaining.
Prepare for what comes next.
FPS with a lot of buffs. With a lot of buffs, are you talking about Redbeard, Warrior's Cry, and the Scroll?
Prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
But you would probably start with Redbeard because he also has resistance.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
So to keep the
Careful now.
first. The first part, which would be resistance away from your setup. And it counts as an extra buff. And you can actually have 4 with Redbeard. So I've seen some screenshots.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Warcry is a very substantial attack buff. It just gives you defense down, but that doesn't really matter if your goal is to make big damage.
You're getting rusty, boss.
Could you please
Here.
Help me.
Not against Cyclops, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to one-shot the
Even for what could be inside.
the Scorpion ladies with a Venus. But I'm still a little bit far away because I'm just building the normal setup, the normal gear. I still don't have my one-shot gear. Again, I don't have Redbeard, so I don't know which buff applies first. But if the buffs from Redbeard is first the resistance is applied, and then the attack, then when you Warcry and then use a scroll, the buff that expires is the resistance, and you keep triple attack buff.
Here I go.
And then you just full power strike. Yeah, that would be the usual one-shot setup for full power strike.
Let's go. I smell treasure.
What could be inside?
You don't have to worry about any of that. Alice is goaded. Alice inherit.
Here I go.
Wait, Alice allows you to have 4 buffs?
Enemies.
I don't think
I'm fine.
that has anything to do with Alice, does it?
Take this.
Alice banner win. We had an Alice banner.
You want more, huh?
That was as fun as any game.
Too weak, even for me.
Oh no, we weren't talking about the duration with me. I was talking about how you set up the buffs. Like you would first start with Redbeard. Because that way, because he gives resistance as well. So by the time you buff the other 2 attack buffs, the resistance disappears first.
Treasure.
What is inside?
Because you receive new buffs, so one buff has to go away.
My God!
You don't do math. I mean, that's fair. Holy shit, that was a really strong Thessalic. And that was very close. Very close as well.
What do you think is in it?
For hiding skill symptoms, you had to hide first or last because you lose a buff for some reason sometimes.
Let us be off. I
What do
think
you
there's something
think is
here.
in it?
You have to hide first or last.
Good job.
I think you're talking about the buff cap. Got you.
Onward.
It's
You can have 3 attacks and hide, but hide is not a buff, it's a status.
Opportunity.
There's probably something wonky going around with that, but hide is a status, not a buff.
You helped us survive.
I'm safe.
Would you
Thanks,
consider
Dad.
You can already one-shot Cyclops with 0 buffs. Sentries? With what? Who can do that?
what could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Ninja specifically?
As ordered.
Don't get in my way. Don't you know not to put
Here.
old people
I'm pretty sure Yaromath and Berka can one-shot the Cyclops as well.
you? Grandmother, this can't be.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
Wanted to agree, yeah? Torture session.
Thing, the emoji being repeated by the bot is
Careful now.
likely funny.
Good job.
As ordered.
Like, what's the setup to allow a ninja to one-shot the Sentry Cyclops?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Horus' blessing.
No, yeah, obviously, but what's the setup?
I'd say I got in more than my fair share.
You said no buff, but
You'd agree, yeah?
do you not need opening? Do you just need
Careful
the
now.
crit frog?
Good job.
Oh, you mean the insta-kill that they have? No, that's not. That's cheating. That's cheating. I'm not talking about that. A one shot is a one shot. Yeah, I guess. No. And you would need a little bit of setup, but I'm pretty sure Tesalic and 2 Words of Fire at high level can get really insane numbers, enough to one-shot a Cyclops.
I hope that
I'm
was
pretty
something
sure.
good.
Green song for us. Oh, I missed the chest. Well, rip.
Here I go.
You kill Cyclops without them hitting me anyways. With their big attack.
Onward.
I'm getting to that point as well with me, but you can still get one shot even without their buffs. I said I don't care and I'm just running directly into the chest. I don't have any integrity.
Treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
This chest pulled me over.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm also getting to that point with me. I just don't have that many Avenuses. Basically one dude saying his name over and over. Okay, like a... Wait, why did just song requested if it's cringe for you? And I don't understand shit, but...
Onward.
Your name, my name is Drenace. Okay.
I smell treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Some people like it here. And wanted us to hear it.
As ordered.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is a little bit catchy, but I don't understand anything, so I can just ignore the lyrics and just focus on the
Enemies.
beat.
Is that treasure?
Really do wonder if tomorrow's request will have any good loot.
Careful now.
It would be
Good
nice
job.
if the boots are farmable, like the bronze gauntlets in Fordraig, and if it has any
Let's go.
decent junk. Any sort of decent junk, that's probably going to be better than Fordraig. I'm really hoping that there's a dungeon that takes away Fordraig's title for the best place to farm for stones and the gear. Likely with me, but
Passable.
just like the beacon, it can also have other stuff.
Don't get in my way.
Ship 5. Technically, ship 5 would be floor 10, wouldn't it? Because that's one spot to farm Abyss 3.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may fritter with this.
Yeah, it would be nice to have variety, but not just Shinobi junk, because it would become useless after you get what you want.
Do not test my patience with such
Anything
weakling
worth trying to farm in Abyss 8-10 or whenever it ends. Anything worth trying to farm in Abyss 8 to 10.
Are you sure that was your
Enough
first
strike
request?
left.
fun as any
Prepare for
game.
what comes next.
Oh, Abyss 3. I was like,
smell
Abyss 8 and Abyss 10. Oh my god, you're thinking way too far into the future,
Good
Ganyu.
job.
Abyss 3, floor 8 and 10 have the Shinobi junk, but we are all assuming that we're going to have a
What do you
Shinobi
think is
junk
inside?
farm in this new dungeon. the dungeon that they are adding tomorrow. Or today, very late at night for me.
I smell treasure.
What could be inside?
You've never got Shinobi junk from floor 8 besides from Sentry. It might be extremely rare. Just they have a slightly higher chance to drop it from sentries. But yeah, I think floor 10 is mainly the part.
Whelps, is it?
Usually you don't really go farm in floor 8 or 9 because they are not really viable spots to farm. Floor 10 has a Karkin next to like spots that are a bunch of enemies spawn. You kill them, you open the chest, and that's usually where you get the junk. But besides that, no.
Where did that come from?
Floor 7, 8, and 9 aren't really used for farming. You farm floor 8 alarm loads.
Teasing the weak can at times be
No strength
entertaining.
left. Prepare for what comes next.
There's treasure.
Exo gear. I don't think I want exo gear. I don't care about demons.
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
If I get a really good one, I'm going to cry because I'm going to want to farm it. But personally, I don't want to build an exorcist gear.
Let's go, partner.
Here,
Yeah, if I find a good weapon, of course, but hopefully that never happens. I really do not want to farm.
Witness the strength of the beast folk.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Not much fun farming demon gear. Could just try nuke with something.
This
Yeah.
won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House
I'll give
Owen,
them a proper
give
roast.
me strength.
Fine.
Just become Lena. And get a full mage team. And you're going to find it very easy to simply nuke.
Scary. Is everyone alright?
I hope that is something good.
Welcome, Mega Man. Welcome to the Church of Lena. This vampire is so tanky and can basically one-shot everyone. Sometimes the vampires are really stupid and make Shelly fall asleep,
job.
and then Shelly one-shots them.
What? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Wait, I said I was going to learn the disarm trap, but I think I forgot.
Let us be off.
This is already the second run after saying that I was going to do it. Okay, now I'm going to learn. I'm not going to forget.
And what's this?
I haven't found anything worth using. Well, Ganyu, let me tell you something. The staff that my Shelly has came from
Keep death at bay.
a green 2-star arcane staff. And it's really good. You don't really have to hyper focus on getting like a blue or purple arcane staff.
Welcome to the... Who's going to be in your party?
This came from a green staff. Staff is fine, but the other gear is bad. Yeah, I suppose I have very good gear. Yeah, I have triple magic. I can probably upgrade this one. This is an extremely good Beastin hat, by the way. If it was Mage Robe, this would be Gandalf's hat. I still need a triple magic ring. Sadly, I wasn't able to really get it. Still really good, though. That accuracy could have been magic percentage, but we don't talk about it. That evasion is not that bad. And of course, triple magic scaly leather gloves. Ragada's hat, yes. I mean, I might be able to get Gandalf's hat with what I showed you, Lena. This mage hood. If I change that accuracy to magic, and if the final stat becomes magic percentage out of nowhere because seeded account, this is definitely going to become a Gandalf's hat. 236 magic on Shelly. Yeah, it's mainly the majority of the magic is going to come from the staff.
These folk naturally prize cleanliness more than human.
Who's going to be in your party?
Like this, she has 418 magic power. Like obviously the percentages are going to do something, right? But it mostly all of it comes from the arcane stuff. Mostly have evasion and everything. That's fine. Having evasion is not that bad. Both resistance and evasion on mages are not that bad. Like contrary to people telling you otherwise. Like those are not bad stats.
Anything catch your fancy?
How you show gear as links? You upload it to Imgur. You have to go to Imgur. Oh no, it's the sorting. You go here. You take a screenshot of whatever you're trying to show and upload it directly into Imgur. You just copy paste after taking the screenshot directly from the game, and it should show. And then you just post the new link that they are going to give you, which leads to that image.
Have a good one.
Damn you, Carmen.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Is that someone from Limbus?
I'm glad you made it back safely.
Leave the songs alone. Yeah, the distortion.
All these battles. I'm filthy.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Cora, I am covered in
All right, let's now that I didn't forget, let's actually learn. You'll never tell. Okay, fine. Holy, barely level 4 after using everything. Your language is like a mix of quite a few other languages. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've seen a bunch of music that combines at least 2 languages, so I wouldn't be surprised if they mix others. There's also very similar ones. For example, Portuguese has a lot of similar, or if not extremely the same the same words than Spanish, but they are technically their own language, so it is a cultural thing, right? Level 4 treasure the storm trap. How much do I have right now? I have 124. $126. Holy shit, that was absolutely nothing. You mean your home language basically created by a mix of different languages? I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I know my stuff from your language, but I think that's similar to other languages. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, honestly, what are similar words that you have on other languages? I'm actually curious if there's like a bunch of words that you can probably say on different languages that are the same on yours. By equals many, and we got that word from some language. Oh. Many things you say. So like the same thing as holy, I'm drawing a blank. Like, I know that there are some words that you can say in a specific language that can mean absolutely everything, but I'm drawing a blank. One example in my language is way, W-E-Y, can mean a lot of different things. It can be an insult, it can be like talking to a brother, like saying don't be stupid. It could be a lot of different things, but I think Chile has some too. Has a universal word that can be used everywhere to mean different things.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Wait, did I? No, I haven't.
Have a good one.
Okay, I have 2 more disarm trap, which is very underwhelming, by the way. Todo culpa de los españoles. Se les dijo que aquí no era la India, pero les valió madre. Creo que fue por el oro. Nada más fue por el pinche oro.
Can we talk?
Culpa a los nativos de México por estar usando oro como si fuera ropa. Doro. ¿Cómo te va, Nilans? Ya deja de ser turista. Nada más te metes, dices un enunciado, pones un emote y te vas. Oh. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Or they do speak English, but, well, replacing Dutch.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where
¿Cuál es tu
legend
respuesta,
anything
Nilens?
catch your fancy? Hey,
Dutch and Africans basically same, but Africans you can make out easier. I mean, I personally haven't heard Dutch, so I wouldn't be able to compare them. But if you say so, then I'll believe you.
shall we go out again today? Here I go. I think
I
there's
hope that is something
here.
good.
Let us be off. There's that treasure. It could be inside.
That's just like listening to a predator's pain.
Well, Sizit, how'd you like to deal with
Here,
them?
flash.
Interesting.
I hope that is something good.
You went to the Netherlands.
Here I go.
It felt like an alien language.
We don't have to drag
I'm
this
here,
on.
flash. You may frivol with it.
Have you ever heard German? The accent of Germans is very, very deep. So I don't know how to feel about German, but it doesn't. I wouldn't say it feels alien, but it
Do not
doesn't
worry.
feel like it's from Earth either. Very strong language.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. Prepare for what comes next.
What?
When someone speaks in German with an actual German accent,
Good job.
it mostly feels like they are lifting you up. Yeah, they sound like they're mad, like they are grabbing you with their words and lifting you up.
What is this I sense?
I hope that is something
They are
good.
doing repetitions with you.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I'll rip you to shreds
It
with
has
fang
to
and
be
claw.
this way.
Here, flash.
Not here.
Me.
You want more, huh?
We have enough strength
Too
left.
weak.
Prepare for
Even
what
for
comes
what
next.
could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Ah, but you know something? It would be amazing to have a spotter that is German.
I'm sorry.
Just imagine that language and that accent telling you, another one, another one, but in German. Yes, exactly like that.
Prepare for what comes next.
Is that treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Like this. Nice shelly, by the way. Evasion is fine. As long as that is your permanent staff. But yeah, wouldn't you agree, Lena?
Careful now.
Imagine
Good job.
having a German spotter for your repetitions whenever you are exercising in the gym.
As ordered.
I personally would love it.
Boss.
I think it would actually give me like more energy than a normal spotter.
Teasing the weak can at times.
Yeah, and I just called them normal spotter, like German spotters are like premium. What am I on?
Whoa! What's all this?
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
One thing that I'm going to hope for tomorrow's dungeon, I hope it doesn't have Abyss 1 syllables. That's going to immediately kill it. Because you get what you are meant to get, and
Don't get
can go back to ship 1, ship 2 for gold.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
It would be amazing if it has Abyss 3, or even Abyss 2 would be fine. I'm tired of seeing all of the translucent pebbles.
A trifling thing.
Don't you know
I'm feeling good. Me. You may frivol with it.
grandmother?
Are you sure that was enough for
We
you?
have enough strife left. Prepare for what comes next.
What? Careful now. Good job. I think there's something
What do you
here.
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Let's see your Deborah.
Well, is it?
Don't you know not
How'd
to
you like to deal with them?
How's your gear looking with Deborah?
grandmother?
What do you think is inside?
Because if you have gears, something along the lines of what you showed with Shelly, that's going to be very impressive.
I think there's
But like,
something here.
what does your Deborah have?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Are you sure that was enough for you?
Oh, okay, that That's a lot better. That's actually... You actually have an Even Steel ring on here. What? Did you get a good Even Steel ring, or did you just simply put like the first Even Steel ring that you found?
As ordered.
But for plus 10s, that's an impressive distribution of stats, I'm going to say.
Let us be off.
What?
Here I go.
I smell treasure.
What? Careful now.
You just need to plus 15 most of the gear. Although at that territory you already need like better base gear.
Here I go.
There's enemies about.
I hope that is something good.
You just lapsed shorty on everything. And everything else is natural. It doesn't have that much evasion, but like
Let's go.
your gear, the first time that you posted the screenshots on Discord was not even plus 5.
Careful now. Good job.
So I don't know exactly like
Enemies are
like how different your gear is from then, like the base gear, but just getting to plus 10 of that shouldn't really give you that much surety or give you that distribution of stats. Natural would be just you don't need to alter anything
Treasure?
What do you
besides
think
the
is
surety,
inside?
obviously. It would be, for example, you have a desert staff and you get it to plus 10,
As ordered.
and without altering it, yeah. Yeah, sorry, that joke flew past me.
It, matters not how strong the flash. When by your side,
Let's do this.
'tis the power of darkness.
This will end it. We survived.
And I love Avenius damage. Now the goal is to make everyone else do the same amount of damage that Avenius does.
What?
Or well, get close to it. I don't think anyone is going to do more damage than my Avenius.
Here I go.
Opportunity comes.
Sorry.
Here.
Also, I think the storm has passed. I don't hear any more storm.
End it.
I don't hear the Salix or the rain.
Thanks to everyone.
So that's a good sign. I didn't lose power.
Is that treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I swear, weather is my worst enemy. Oh no, I forgot another one. Is it here?
As ordered.
It is here. Yeah, it is on the beginning. Your MC. Nice. You probably want to exchange that steel sword for a horned eagle. But I guess it also depends on...
Careful.
No,
now.
Lena, I'm in the
Good
city.
job.
Right in the middle.
As ordered.
I guess it depends on how good that steel sword is, but I would recommend exchanging it for a horned eagle instead. Sure 6, attack 8, accuracy 7. Like after enhancing?
Good job.
Because it's sure 6 and attack 8 after enhancing.
As ordered.
That's not that good.
Wait.
Wait, is this... It's plus 10, yeah, that means that it rolled really bad on attack. It's just that the Horned Eagle is going to be way easier to get like the perfect stats. You can search for a shorty attack Horned Eagle, and after you enhance it, it's probably going to be a lot better than what you have already.
I think
I
there's
And since it's 2 stats guaranteed, you only need to hope for a good stat on the third one, and you can alter the final one.
Let's go.
Is it
Enemies
not
are near.
treasure?
I hope that is something good.
Alright, Lena. As always, enjoy your coffee.
Onward.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it. What?
Since I have OCD, I wouldn't be able to stand gear like that. I want already everything to be plus
I'm
20.
filthy, head to toe.
So filthy. Agora, I am covered in filth. Here I go. I
What
think
do you
there's something
think is
here.
in it?
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
When I was playing an MMORPG alone and didn't really have anything, what I used to do was,
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good.
and this is actually very recent as well that I was doing,
Good job.
I just had a ton of YouTube tabs open that last for like 2 hours, and then with Opera GX I just
go.
pop out the screen and have it on a corner of the screen. And I would just turn off my brain for the game and just pay attention to whatever I'm watching on YouTube.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
You'd agree, yeah?
But yeah, like Shu said, an anime is also decent.
Careful now. Good job.
There are some really good animes that I usually go back and watch, even if I already know what happens and all of that, since I already saw it. Like, rewatching is not that bad.
I think there's
What do
something
you think
here.
is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Learn Bleach, but got bored with school's episode.
As ordered.
No Game, No Life is also a good one. It has bright colors as well. Madhouse did a good job.
Strong, my friend.
Another one would be
Create an opportunity.
Overlord has a bunch of seasons. You can just turn off your brain to that one as well.
is to me.
Fine. Go away!
Here I flash.
Oh shit.
Is bearable for me.
Not yet. This'll be a memory to bring.
Shiny anime plus bad gear plus no focus. Team wipe. Bro, shoot, come on. What do you mean?
I smell.
You watch overload. I'll make you stop grinding. You're just such a gooner.
What?
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
¿Te he visto el Free en live action? No. No, no he visto ese. No sé qué tan bueno sea, pero yo ya le perdí todo la confianza a los live action. I'm with you without getting handsy. No, Shu just... Yeah, Shu, he's asking about the Free in live action.
A trifling thing.
She's just a resident gooner. Like, anything happens. Like, look at this. Are you looking at this Saguani? Look at the tongue of the Saguani. That also triggers Shu, and it's going to stop him from farming.
All right, I'll try.
Are you sure about that, Shu? You will not take this lander. Okay, I apologize. Reminds you for certain Japanese anime. Most animes are from Japan, just going to say that.
I look forward to our return to town.
So, a certain Japanese anime doesn't really... Oh yeah, then just say tentacles. Seeing Deborah from behind might do it though.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a
Well, that's a more acceptable thing, isn't it?
Have a good one. It's as gloomy as always.
¿Tú, Nilans, ya lo viste? Guild board, that's the thing you were talking about last time. I mean, technically, Adventurers Guild has guild in the name.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Gathering information is fundamental for adventure.
Yeah, this is just like messages from the game. Estoy un partido a la vez, no escuchaste. Que si tú sí viste el live action de Freedom. What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? Exactly, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. ¿Y qué tal? No, nada más dime, nada más dime qué tal está. All of the artists are yeah, all of the R18 artists are Latinos Indeed. Of course, I'm not going to name drop, but we have someone that also draws hentai around here. But who knows who is the one that's drawing it? Who knows? Diez de 10, sobre todo la parte donde le crece. Hold on. Espérate, Nilans. ¿De qué estás hablando? ¿De qué estás hablando? I'm not going to translate what Nilan said, but you guys are free to to Google translate that if you want. They made a live action porn of Frieren? What? I thought it was actual a legit live action, not an 18 plus. My dreams are shattered. My innocence will never return. Jesus fucking Christ. What has my chat become? And I'm just enabling it by giving emotes.
Have a good one.
Joining emotes. Yes, you made an opening. I really forgot where was I.
Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
Okay.
Hey.
You wonder, so we should be getting a rerun after update. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, Lonely. We are going to get Rina rerun. My fucking god. What is this? I mean, that's tame enough, sure. Sure. That's relatively tame. To replace the Armas for full waifu team. Just put any female. What's the issue?
Have a good one.
I'm pretty sure you have. You want to fill it for frontline. Nah, just run a thief. ¿Cómo encontraste eso, Nilans? Es lo primero que te quiero preguntar. ¿Qué andas buscando para encontrarte un live action de Frieden en esos sitios?
Is it not treasure?
You had an Ophelia frontline to pair with Lana.
Careful now.
I mean, that's fair. But, yeah. Why not a burqa? Prime waifu material there.
sense
smell
enemies.
treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Ganyu,
Don't get
but
my
the emote is already there.
Splash.
If you have another emote from 7TV that you would like to counter Shu's gooning ability, then
That treasure?
What?
you're free to search for it.
Careful.
I'll add
Good
it if
job.
you send it to me. Ophelia has evasion discipline, so better for her,
Let's go.
I guess. Lo buscaste porque Jenna lo dijo.
Do not test my patience with such
Apparently, Jenna is searching for foreign live action porn. That's
I smell treasure.
actually not surprising, but
Careful now. Good job.
gun stream when? Never.
Let it. There's an
Pues
enemy.
explícate entonces, Nilans.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
No. I will not make cosplay fair. No!
Doesn't even have strike left. Prepare for what comes next.
This is current game competition in voice chat when? What the fuck are you guys?
Where does that come from?
We don't have to drag this up.
Speedrun to getting banned. That's going to be the thing. Drop this dog shit game and start playing borderline porn. Yeah, I'll pass through. Don't worry, got you. Yeah, the entire stream distorting. Wait, really? I actually haven't heard
Well,
the
is it?
distortion.
How'd you like to deal with that?
I'm distorted. Do I know what's a wet biscuit? No. No, I do not know.
Do not worry. It's not a match.
Here. Flash. What? Careful now. Good job.
It might be my internet is derping.
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I might stream on a lower P, but that will have to be later.
You're getting rusty, boss.
Sorry.
Oh, I appreciate the censoring, Ganya, but that's really disgusting. Well, now I know.
Torture session. I think there's something here.
I don't think I can change the stream output without ending the stream. By the way,
I smell
my internet is really good. It's probably just derping.
Careful now. Good job.
Switch.
Go.
Eso me hace sentir mejor. So is everyone else also... Oh, Never mind. You guys do these stuff, mostly see memes, average boy sleepover. No, Ganyu. I think you are widely misinterpreting what a certain group of people would do compared to the generalization of what an actual sleepover is. Like, you are way off the rails there. They have
Well,
some
this is it.
app, etc., like boosting ping for games, etc., aside of from VPNs. No, I don't use any third-party program.
I smell treasure. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I think all of the game boost applications, like performance boost for games, are a scam. Everything is a scam.
A trifling thing. I guess I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
I don't know, Ganyu. I don't play Love on this base, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Saving for 30k.
I smell treasure.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Here I go.
Whelps, is it? How'd you like to deal with it?
Game of choice option. Ah.
You want more,
We
huh?
have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
Even for me.
Onward.
I think all of those programs are a scam.
Let us be off.
I haven't seen a single program out of those that would boost your FPS by more like 10 or 20 or so. And if they do, I'm pretty sure it's not really like
There's treasure somewhere
I hope
close.
that's
something healthy for your computer.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, sorry, I said FPS because that's the normal one, but no, all of them.
Sense enemies. We have the initiative.
has to be this way.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Sorry. I derped on that one, Zach. I can't believe I've had it like that for so long already. I'm sorry. It, I guess I had a fat finger moment. It is song request, so...
Are you sure that was enough for you? I wanted to enjoy it.
Thank you for actually paying attention, Zach, because I didn't.
That treasure? I hope that is something good.
And now it's changed.
Here I go.
Enemies are near.
Yeah, it might be my internet. It's probably derping. And I can't change the output. I'm pretty sure Pretty sure you guys need to lower the quality of my stream. on your end, because I don't think I can
Careful
start
now.
streaming
Good job.
for a lower output without ending the stream on my side.
As ordered.
Paused for a sec, now it's back.
Here.
Me.
You want more, huh?
We have enough strength left.
Okay, perfect, yeah. Thankfully it wasn't me.
Onward.
Well, it probably is partially me, but I'm pretty sure that that my internet is strong enough to go over the 720p.
Let us be off.
Está mal logrado. Sí. Al menos eso es lo que parece. Welcome back, Lena.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you
I'll
have
create
me with
an
you after
opportunity.
all.
Let's do this.
This will end it.
You ain't that bad.
I'm safe. Thanks to everyone.
At home, just 720p stream, never 1K plus. I
What could be
personally,
inside?
even with my good internet, I personally prefer 720p.
As ordered.
Nah, it's just a warped one.
Is it
You
not
made a
I hope
clip?
there's something good.
I'll check it out in a minute.
As ordered.
You're
Is
just
that
going to
treasure?
listen to
I hope
me
there's something
being
good.
distorted for a bit, okay.
Careful now.
When you
Good
have
job.
6 devices sharing one internet is mad, yeah.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Not here.
Tis the power of darkness.
You.
Are you sure that was
How about you, Lena? Do you hear me distorted?
Think is in it.
Apparently to everyone I'm sounding distorted in 1080p. I'm beginning to get affected by the abyss.
careful now? Good job.
Alright, entonces es mi internet, Nilens.
Here I go.
Obviamente va a haber días en los que el internet falla.
A trifling thing.
No es como que sea un internet exclusivo para mí. You must purify me. No, you should purify Total Play. That's the internet that I use.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Most
Good job.
likely, my internet provider is their ping.
As ordered.
I should be glad that I am still able to stream, but yeah, it's probably my internet is not capable anymore enough at this current moment.
What could be inside? Careful now.
The
Good
best
job.
way to purify anything, yeah, is no longer kill it with fire, it's now kill it with explosions. Then your parents will still complain to you, and you need to set up again, so no point. Oh. Yeah, I've had a certain person in my family think that I'm the one moving the
I
internet.
sense enemies.
I smell
Whenever I
treasure.
start
There's something good.
Careful
wrong
now. Good
purification.
job.
Now she's doing the... She's using the correct spell for purifying.
There's an enemy.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, there's a certain person in my family that thinks I'm moving the internet. Whenever the internet provider starts derping, like right now, like everyone in the house will have trouble playing any videos or anything. And since I'm the closest to the modem, I just go outside of my room to see what's happening to the modem, and then that specific person arrives and thinks that I did something when I'm just simply there checking if something happened. And it does piss me off a little bit, but
Good job.
what can I do? You can't teach a monkey how to be a person.
As ordered.
Don't get in my way.
Hello, Ephemera. Welcome to the stream. All day using auto DNS, sometimes DC from internet. I lived through the majority of my RuneScape career. Whenever someone called the house phone, I would get disconnected. I lived through that. That was pain.
Let us be
Just hearing the phone ring and then suddenly your game stops working and it says connection lost, attempting to reconnect. Sí, sigo jugando Etheria. Como dije, le di el mes entero.
now. Good job.
Siempre les doy un mes para que me
Let's go.
sorprendan o algo.
Is that treasure?
Pero realmente no han hecho nada interesante.
Careful now. Good job.
Básicamente lo voy a desinstalar al final de esta semana.
I'll rip you to shreds with fang and claw.
Well, how has your day been, Ephemera?
Teasing the weak can at
We have enough
times
time
make
for
the
this.
pain
Prepare for what comes next.
What? Careful now. Good job.
You'll be going to bed. Don't goon while while you're gone.
As ordered.
The only one gooning is Shu.
What do you think is inside?
The only one gooning is Shu.
Careful now. Good job.
But alright, Ephemera, good night. Rest well.
Here I
You
go.
too, Shu. You too. Both of you, don't goon too much and rest well. Lo he jugado un poquito, no es malo, pero no es tan bueno tampoco. Exacto, Lina.
Opportunity.
I think the problem with the Ethereal Restart is that it could have been its own thing, but it just felt like it copied like other games. Just decided to copy other games. I think that's basically what it did.
Of a god.
And on top of that, Ethereal Restart has very mediocre farming and very mediocre events.
Of House Owen?
Give me strength.
On launch, they should blow your mind with the events. They should give you a ton of things. Every event should be like, oh shit, I need to do this because I'm going to get Lily finally after doing this.
Let's do this.
Like, that's what they should have done, but they fucked up. It's very average. They are...
Here I flash.
I can say it like this.
End it.
Ethereal Restart
We survive.
feels like a game
For leadership.
Is everyone alright?
that you were already playing for several years. Like, whenever you enter into Ethereal Restart, it just looks like a game that you've been playing for years. And they are treating it that way too, with like the events, the things that you need to farm, like all of that. And that's not really how it should be, especially on launch. Like, in my opinion, they fumbled a lot. They fumbled a lot.
What?
People were hyping it, and it could have been the upgrade to Epic 7, but it just fell flat.
Here I
Not gonna lie, I didn't want to play Ethereal Restart because I've been playing Epic 7 since pre-pandemic. Yeah, I've also been playing Epic 7 for a long while, and I almost have every single character as a free-to-play. There's only a single stain in my collection that I cannot get anymore for my collab, the Full Metal Alchemist collab. For me, its gameplay is meh. A lot of turn-based games is better than it anyway. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, they tried to be the upgrade to Epic 7, but what it seemed is that they copied the end result of the current Epic 7 and pasted it to a different formula. It's no longer 2D, it's now 3D. Wow, Epic 7 in 3D. Like, that's basically what they did, but it ended up being like a copy of Epic 7 along with Honky Star Rail. Yes, in all games I have almost all characters.
Let's go.
What is this?
I'm sure you also have all the characters that are RGB, Lena. I'm pretty sure you also have all of them. Like, I think we can all agree in Epic 7,
Hearken.
the characters that we don't have are the Moonlight. Really now?
Before it's our return to town.
Anybody want to help me with my Shadowverse list? Just need a match or two. I can help you if no one helps you, Zach. Just give me a second to reset the Fordraig stuff and I'll open Shadowverse.
Welcome to the Guild Tab. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
I swear I'm not seated. I've just been playing for a very long while. Also, there were times that I spent an entire day just re-rolling the shop just to buy medals. Does ranked works for it? Not for the lobby. Not for the lobby, Zach. Because it does say sit on a table and win a match without anyone quitting. Genial, Nilans. If it's 2D, 3D combined, it's fine. Or just purely 2D. Yeah. I mean, 3D has to be like... I think, in my opinion, what they are not really taking advantage of 3D is that they can do so many different things about the combat whenever they go 3D. Because 2D, a turn-based combat is completely fine, right? Like, you just see images, you press the cool ultimate, and it does a cool animation. Like, that's actually fine, right? A combination of 2D and 3D, depending on what you're doing. But on Etheria, they could have done so much more, not combat-based. Like, they could have made it like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy, like a bar that fills up, but it doesn't stop whenever someone gets a full bar. Like, make it interactive. It's not just, oh, the turn, let me think for like 5 minutes to see what to do.
Anything catch your fancy?
Like, they could have made it so it's a real-time event that you actually have to properly monitor to be able to use these skills without getting one-shot because you missed the timing.
It's as gloomy as
Like, they could have
always.
made that, and I would guarantee that it would have been so fun. And if you didn't want to do anything, that you could just press auto. Auto would have been what it is right now. But if you wanted it manual, if you wanted to have an interactive gameplay, they could have done that. ATB battle system would have been fire. Yeah, I mean, they could have done a lot. They are 3D. They just fumbled really bad. Just became Honka Cyril fused with Epic 7. No, the other way around, because it copied almost everything out of Epic 7. And then the combat system is just basically Honky Star Rail. Even War of the Vision still better than Etheria. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hype was just because Etheria Restart was dumping a lot of money on streamers to hype it up. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they tried to play it too safe. They just copied the homework.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
But I'm saying this.
Hey.
The gacha system on Ethereal Resort is top tier.
Have a good one.
No, yeah, but Tecton drops every single game after a month. But I'm just saying, but they fumbled too hard. They tried to play it too safe, and they just didn't become an upgrade on any other game that we have already. Give me a second, Zach. I'm going to open Shadowverse now. Oh, the distortion! No! You know what? You have a point. Yeah. I do have to say though, a Ethereal Resort gacha system or gacha PD should be there for every single other game. Like the first time that you get a glow, or you are supposed to get like the SSR, you get the character that you're pulling for. Like that should be staple in every single gacha game. Wuthering Waves is kinda like that. With the exception of characters, you do get the weapon you're pulling for, like guaranteed. So that's props for Wuthering Waves for doing it before Ethereal Restart, but I think it should be for the characters as well. Turn-based but have a tactic mechanic in it, otherwise it's trash. Yeah, it's just a stat check like Epic 7. Ethereal Restart is basically Epic 7. They tried to copy Epic 7, but they didn't do anything much. He declined sponsors as well, but I think it's also because he just simply drops the game, Spartan, after a month. You did what no man can do. You saw what I was trying to do, Zach. Oh, hopefully it doesn't... Oh, okay, it doesn't stay distorted. Alright, Zach, I'm on the guild lobby. He doesn't care if he likes the game. I mean, mostly what I'm talking about is like he gives like a month to every single game, like that type of stuff. Just power creep problem. Every single gacha game is going to have power creep problem. Even Wuthering Waves has a power creep problem, but they actually managed to make it very, very small. Like, props for Wuthering Waves to actually trying to balance all of the characters so they are viable no matter where you go, but even Wuthering Waves has a power creep problem.
Let's be off then.
Here I go.
I sense enemies.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
treasure?
What?
Onward.
Opportunity comes.
Flash!
Epic 7 is like that too. They create a problem
I smell
unit from the moonlight,
Inside.
and they just sell the solution to that problem with the next moonlight character. They have the same issue.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
I haven't seen a single moonlight unit drop for PvE anymore. It's just full PvP because it's the solution to the next problem. In old days, even
That's passable.
if I saw a mid break one, we can still handle it. Yeah.
What do you think is in
Yeah,
it?
even Moonlight
Good job.
Ravi, Apocalypse Ravi was a huge issue for the longest time.
Here I go.
Like, that counter was complete bullshit. The counter 30k HP Ravis was absolutely ridiculous.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
I mean, luckily, by the way, on that regard, a solution unit came in the form of an RGB. It just was
Careful now.
Hua
Good
Yong.
job.
I don't know if you remember that unit when it dropped. That was such a joyous day for everyone because an easy counter unit was easily obtainable, easy to build as well. Yeah, Hua was the blessing that everyone needed for fighting Apocalypse Ravis. I'm going to admit though, she was indeed
Do not
broken.
worry.
We don't have to drag this on.
Yeah, she destroyed everything. Like, that was her issue. It should have been only for high HP unit. But the way they nerfed her was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, she became a problem herself. But she could have been such a good unit if they properly managed it. She didn't need to get her legs taken away from her. The way that they did her was really, really fucking dirty. Yeah, Peria took her arms and Smallgate took her legs. Yeah, that's always what everyone was saying, including myself.
Careful now. Good
Like,
job.
that was just an extreme shame. Lord after it, yeah. You move on to other game anyways. No need to far, only the game ping is issue for me. Yeah.
Is that treasure?
What?
Oh, but who I recently got a buff, by the way. Yeah, I saw Suck. Don't worry, I'm playing a deck that I don't know anything about. There is
Careful now. Good job.
she didn't get extremely buffed, but she got a small buff.
Here I go.
Because I still remember they took away like half of her kit and nerfed her attack bonus. And then made it so that penetration was based on HP difference. But they gave her a little bit of penetration back plus the attack as well. And they made it so now you get the buff even if you miss the attack. Because that also is something that they took away. One second. There we go.
Let's go.
You always pray your real-time ping to the server is lower than I can smooth crafting things in game. For me, as long as it's not over 100, I'm fine with any ping.
Let's go.
This is a newer buff. I remember they buffed her when you were playing, but it didn't really get her that far. Yeah, it still hasn't made her go that far, but
Careful now. Good job.
it is now better than it was before. That's what I'm saying.
Let us
They
be off.
gave her one leg back, so it's still not enough to hit, but at
Is
least
that
she can
treasure?
stand.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go. I sense enemies. I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here.
Flash.
There were already new game-breaking characters that she really couldn't keep up. Yeah, especially the new water units as well. There were some water units that she just couldn't deal with no matter what.
Careful now. Good job.
She did get a Moonlight version though, by the way. She did get a Moonlight version.
Let us be off.
Whelps, is it? How'd you like to do it?
Since you can still be top 3, 4 out of 10 people. Game region server it's 200 for real-time ping versus server is separate, and I need the real-time lower than 100. The region 1 is fine for me actually. For me it can be 99, but as long as it's below the 100 mark I can play. For the longest time I was playing League of Legends on 180 ping on my version, and on top of that I also had like 5 FPS and I still got to diamond, so I'm pretty used to not that
Is that
quick
treasure?
ping.
I hope that is something good.
Mosmo made you want to go back to Epic 7, but you didn't have any mystic medals anyway, so it didn't. It's refresh. It's the shop refresh.
Onward.
When you don't have something, you want the refresh shop. Refresh shop.
My God.
An entire day. Just spend an entire day just refreshing using those sky stones. It is the way. It is the way. I did manage to get her unit because I was close to pity on the Moonlight. I always try to pull for the current newest Moonlight. So the pity just builds up and then I managed to get her. She is not as strong as Peak Hua when she came out as the red version. But she's decent.
What that I would be taken.
That means you just need your eyes, get hold on the timer and never move and never go to P and just watch it go down.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, but you also thought about farming gear again on your account was kinda cursed with gear. It would wait to cross. Right now there is an event for enhancing
It appears
in
to be a
Epic 7.
formidable enemy. Worry
It is to
not,
me.
for you have need of you
You
after
gather
all.
points and they give you a ton of refinements. And
This will end it.
My concern
what's it called?
Thanks to everyone.
No, I think it is refine. They are giving you a bunch of stuff to get the gear from 85 to 90.
inside.
And a bunch of charms as well. And the way you gain points is simply by enhancing gear.
Here I go.
I have a ton of gear.
There's treasure
I hope
somewhere
that is something
close.
good.
Careful now. Good job.
I've been playing Epic 7 for very, very long.
As ordered.
For years. And I log in... I try to log in daily. I've missed a couple of days. Since it's one of the last games that I touch on a daily basis.
Well,
I
how'd you like to
I sometimes forget about it, but even with that, I have a ton of gear. Like my entire warehouse is full, and my inventory is at like 600 out of 700.
Torture session.
And most of my gear is actually good gear. Hello, monsieur. Not seated, by the way. No, it's just that I have a ton of materials, Lina. Like my pathing for farming,
Wait.
not exactly gear, but for farming the dailies in Epic 7 was go to hunt. Level 13, by the way. Level 13 hunt. And then I
Let's
just
be off.
run with it on the back.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Flash. You may frivol with it.
Shadowverse Guild. It's called Platinum. Give me 1 second, Misha.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. Prepare for what
Agreed,
comes
yeah?
next.
Torture session. There's an enemy.
1 second, 1 second. I'm pretty sure I have it over here. I can give you the code or the ID of the guild.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. You'd agree, yeah?
Even for me.
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Here it is. Here. This is the ID of the guild I have in Shadowverse. You are on mobile right now.
Careful now.
That's you go to the lobby, and then it's going to round you into for a quick tutorial of the lobby. Afterwards, you're going to be able to look at the menu, and you're going to see a tab called Guild. You press that, and you search the number that I just gave you, and you should be able to see it.
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Holy shit, my hand is horrible.
Good job.
The worst hand that I have ever seen in a runecraft deck. This is absolutely horrible. There's absolutely no card that I have that can actually be spell boosted.
Is that treasure?
What
I
is
hope that
this?
Something good.
I do have to do this though. You need to
Careful
win
now.
anyways.
Good job.
Oh, you want me to throw? I can do that if you want. Like, I'm just learning the deck, by the way.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid. Teasing the weak can at times be
Enough
an
strength left.
game.
Prepare for what comes next.
Careful now. Good job.
Finally! Holy shit! It took 1,000 years. I can actually play the cards that I had for spell boosting.
Let's go.
I think there's something
What do
here.
you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Whelps, is it? How'd you like to deal with them?
Here, flash.
I'll give them a proper roast. You want more,
We
huh?
have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
Even for me. I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here.
Flash.
Do you know which dispatch gives Zone 6 junk, etc.? Because you need more hunting bow dupes. It should be the very last one, because the first one is the first 3 floors. I think it can give you hunting junk,
Inside.
Careful now.
but the last one has, I believe, from Zone 6 all the way to Zone 9.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Don't get in my way.
So both Beast Weapon and Demon. Most likely, but it's probably going to be normal junk the majority of the time. It's just like the mana font stuff. Yeah, it is going to be like Lebican. It's going to be exactly the same as Lebican.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
Here.
Flash.
A clean stroke. One with no pain.
What do you think is in it?
As ordered.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I don't have much of an option, so I'm just going to do this.
Careful now.
This.
Good job. Here I go.
You need 10 more to plus 20 your bow. I would say that your best bet is to continue doing Lebican.
I have no fear. You are with me.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
Personally, I think Lebican is the best place. Since what would be the junk that it drops there is very catered towards a very specific thing. Your praying dispatch gives you rod, etc. anyways. Yeah, everyone. I think so, Zach, but we can continue playing if you want. We get level for the guild, and you also level the battle pass just for playing on the guild.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Ah, that's fine. I'm just streaming. Just take your time.
This won't achieve anything.
Guardian of House Owen, give me strength.
Witness the strength of a devil!
I can't use my skills.
No, Lanabil got spellbound. Not spellbound, skillbound.
This will end it.
You were quite marvelous. That was scary. Is everyone all right?
What do you think is in it?
Let's
I'm
go.
a little tired.
There's treasure
What do you think is
somewhere
inside?
close.
By the way, I do want to say the last hour is going to be General Zone 0. Alright, Misha, I'll accept you.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Alright, you are in the guild, Misha. Welcome. Very laggy, yeah. There are some settings that you can do to reduce the lag as much as you can.
What? Careful now. Good job.
Bro got cradles. What do you mean? Oh.
Here I go.
AFK work time. Alright, Lonely. Yeah, it is part of my playlist. I have a bunch of songs, and No Copyright Sounds has a bunch of songs there. And it's the playlist that I have on Media Request. It's the what is called the backup playlist. The one that draws songs from until someone does a song request.
Watch over the fates of my allies.
It is a good song.
I look forward to our return to town.
Navsegde. I don't know, Misha. Are you sure that's how you spell it? You probably should have removed the song before you put the other one. Alright guys, it's going to be Gamba time. It is finally time. Not the full 5 hours farm. Most of the time is 4 hours, but 3 hours and 20 minutes is fine. You don't know how to. You do this command. And it removes the last song that you requested.
Your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Have a
I'm going to skip that once. You're probably behind on stream. Oh. I already skipped the wrong song, the war mission.
have a good one.
It usually fixes itself once you reload, but I think it's my internet at the moment is derping a little bit. It usually goes away after a couple of hours, so not something I can really do anything about.
All the thank you.
Average mobile moment. Yeah, probably that also has something to do with it.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Alright, now yes, Gamba time.
It's as gloomy as
Let's get
always.
those 4-star purples, shall we? Probably yours in the car right now. Yeah, that makes sense. This is going to be really good for stones if it manages to give me anything. I do need attack and magic percentage, and evasion is not bad even if I get it, so... And biscuit robes! I still need like 70 of those. Okay, nothing interesting so far besides the folder for Unify. I'm already seeing that that's a surety stone. Okay, it's not good. False alarm. Good. I don't want to farm any more iron gear. I haven't finished mine yet. Oh, this is not bad. If I didn't have already like 10 different robes. These are actually really good for a mage. I'll consider them, and they are steel. Really nice. Okay, that's one good thing. Just 4-star beeskin, not beeskin, scaly leather boots. This just screams Berka slash Yarumas. I'll consider it. That shirty is very high. Max initial shirty. Yeah. I will lock it, don't worry, Lena. I won't make the mistake that I did with the Shields of the Covenant. Just learn that you don't need to kill the demons for the trap. From the trap where? Trap battle pass. Oh yeah, you don't. Most of the battle passes have like... Alright, Misha. Thank you for passing by. I'll see you another day. Most of the battle passes that have like that sort of feeling, the battle passes that are not character oriented have like leeway. They have like a couple of missions that you don't need. I think it's like 4 or 5 missions that you can skip. You can decide which ones you want. More gamba. Okay. Locally, no good iron gear so far. This is not good, okay. I thought I jinxed myself for a second there. Let's see. This is already the bronze stuff. Yeah. Okay, no good iron gear. That's good. I only got like the fodder. I did get 2 good steel gear.
What do you want?
Which is the scaly leather shoes. This one. Action speed and resistance is very good, even for the front line. So I have these, which are beeskin shoes, and I have this, which are scaly leather shoes. So I have plenty to use for this Unify. So let's start with this for a little bit. This one's our shit, right? Yeah, this one's our shit. Okay, let's... To not confuse them, I'm going to use them as fodder first.
Only give
gives out what you put into it.
And what do you have? Okay.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Nice. I don't think it's a Ruby song. I think Misha also made it a song request yesterday, and it's just from the same voice that made the Ruby music. I think it's just that. Says Ruby in the song description, then probably is. Yeah, it does seem to be a Ruby song, actually.
It only gives out
I didn't recognize this one from the first seasons. So either I wasn't paying attention or I think this one is from the newest. Right. Is there a Peeve song? Is there a Peeve song somewhere? Where did this... Oh, it's from Kiriha. We're not light helmet. I forgot to take it out from him. Song request Peeve. The requested song is too long. Wait, so does that mean that actually one exists somewhere? Lock the robe. Okay. I'm going to do that. There we go. It's locked. It's locked, Luna. You don't need to panic anymore. You were panicking. I wasn't going. I'm doing them by categories. Don't worry, Lina. Let's see. I need the biscuit hat. Shit, that biscuit hat. Okay, let's see. I don't need any of this, but I do need a ton of mage hoods.
It only gives out what you put into it.
This is the good scaly leather hat.
It only gives out what you
It
put
only
into
gives out what you put into it.
it. It only gives out what you put into it.
Nyan-cut? Oh, look at how many Viskin hats I have. Maybe I can I can max one of them? I didn't count, but maybe.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Ah, shit, I didn't unlock it. Maybe I can finally get rid of one of the Biskin hats that I need to do. Maybe. If I have
It only
any,
gives out
by the
what
way,
you
just
put into it.
checking. Obviously, this one I'm not getting rid of. This one I'm not really going to get rid of either. Ooh. Well... Nope. No. You missed out on the Dan dispatch. Yeah, Ripsuck. I also missed the last one. Because I overslept. But I could have sent one final one. I was just slacking. The game caught me slacking. Let me look. All of the Skelly Leather hats and all of the Biskin hats. I don't want to accidentally send them to Oblivion. Same with the Mage Hoods. I do need them. Now, weapons. Do I have anything here that I want? Not really. I didn't get an arcane staff. Oh, there it goes. This brings back memories. This actually brings back memories. Dagger of Corrosion. Lena jamming to death. I love it. Sorry, like I'm just vibing. Lena is loving this.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I'm really close, by the way. I only need 9 more Dagger of Corrosions and I'm done with the Daggers of Corrosion. I'm still debating though if I want this one or this one. Because this one has attack percentage. So it does something, but it's not like a lot. It does have surety. This one rolled really normally for surety. I think this one is relatively better. Kira, you're loving this. You're actually loving this. is very old, I'll give you that. Like, this song also brings memories to me. I wouldn't say that it releases happy chemicals on my brain, but it is a song that I wouldn't mind, that I used to listen a lot. I just laughed in the end.
It only
Now let's
gives
see.
out what you put into it.
Can I? No, not yet. I need 3 more Iron Light gauntlets, and I should be done with this. Because I only need these ones. I only need to enhance this ones. This one's kinda sucks, so I don't care too much. Do I like your Haven deck? I mean, it is nice. But then again, you're never going to find me happy about a bunch of storm units. But yeah, it is nice, Sec. As I probably already ranted enough in the Discord, I think it is a very stupid mechanic to do on a TCG card game with 40 card decks. It is very sacky, and not only that, it is on launch, so you don't have a lot of options to counter it. I just don't like the storm mechanic. I think it's really stupid. If I ever host Shadowverse, what's it called? If I ever host a Shadowverse tournament, I don't care, Zach. Ward sucks. Ward is absolute trash. So that's not the point. If I ever host a Shadowverse tournament, the only rule that I'm going to put is any storm unit can't attack directly the turn it's summoned. That's going to be the only rule that I'm going to put if I ever host a tournament. It is a stupid mechanic to put on the launch of a game. That's the purpose of the card. No, Zach, it makes the game more enjoyable. I don't think I already ranted enough in my Discord, but I think that a mechanic that allows you to one-shot at max health through minions is not a good idea on a game that doesn't really give you like a lot of options to counter it besides, oh, did you draw the unit? Did you actually have the unit on the board? It's endgame. No, Zach, there's a bunch of all of the games. I already played a ton of rank, Zach, and all of the games end at turn 5-6. That's how shitty it is. Like the ones you're talking about are the final cost for dragons. That's not the ones I'm talking about. They are still stupid, but those are not the ones I'm talking about. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, I can't select. Oh, okay. We don't play like those fucks in ranked. No, yeah, like we don't do that. Like if I use the portal craft like the meta sweaty people in ranked play, no one would want to play with me because portal craft in ranked is better spam. The one that does 3 damage at the end of the turn to the enemy leader. So you can probably imagine when they drop Ralmia, they do 9 damage to your leader and they flood the board. And that's Ralmia, that's an 8 cost, and that usually ends the game. Okay, enough stalling, enough ranting. Have a bunch of fire and stuff that I want to level up. Let's enhance this mage robe.
It only gives out what you put into it.
This one is not that good, so I am going to use it as for the... Where is it? Here.
It only gives out what you put into
What be happening to the audio right now? I have no idea, Misha. Right now, to me, everything sounds normal. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you. No, Misha went BRB because they were on data. Yeah, try switching to 720. Join us, Misha. Join us on Beans Cuffed.
It only gives out what you put
You don't
into
like
it.
wizardry no more. Rep. You got hit with a killer rabbit ambush. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is so cute. What? Never skip. What a... That is actually so cute. What? Dun, 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 dun. Can you cue it again, Spartan? No, hold on. I think I can do it. I can cue it again. You went... Oh, Misha did it already. Okay, we got 2 of them. I'm happy. I'll accept that. This one sucks. Making sure it's this one. Yeah.
It only gives out what you put into it.
I think I'm done with a single beastkin robe. I think.
It only gives out what you put
Me no
into
like
it.
that game no more. Rip. Let's engage this. Let's do this. This. Bruh.
It only gives out what
You
put
couldn't
into
even do anything because MC got insta crit before anyone even got to do anything. I think Amelia's Inherit helps with that. I think Amelia's Inherit increases the chance for you to get initiative. So inherently, that's less percentage for you to get ambushed. But yeah, as Lina says, that's called being bunnied. Whereas... Yes! I am done with Ovedia's biscuit robe! I'm happy!
it. Only gives
She has a
out what
plus
you put
20.
into it.
She finally has a plus 20. Well, I don't have the gold. She still doesn't have a plus 20, but that makes me happy. Yeah, let's go! No, Zach, I didn't want to kill you. Did you want me to kill you? Okay. Well, you've been attacking with Storm my unit, so I thought we were playing like by the rules of going through the minions first. I just didn't want to attack you directly. Me too, Zach. I'm just playing for fun. Like, it's the same for me. I'm also playing for fun. Do you want me to kill you? Or do you want me to give you a turn? It's a Shikigami with Storm, Barrier, and... It's even more broken than Zeus. This thing is more broken than Zeus, by the way. Or well, the Gundam, if you don't know who Zeus is. I am going to extract this one. So this one
It only gives out what you put
is
into it.
staying unlocked. And for the steel shield, this is the one that I'm going to use for the inherit. Hopefully I get a good shorty stone. I want to inherit it as soon as I can. I am looking this. And I don't have any ring. Yeah, okay. Time to extract everything except 4 stars. I think it has a cooldown per person, Spartan. I think you can't spam it that quickly, so wait for a second. We are repeating songs now. Okay. Fair. Now let's double check that I'm not sending something that I don't want to send to the Shadow Realm. Okay, everything I don't care about.
Power within.
It skipped the other songs. No, it didn't. Just you already. This is the first time. This is the first Dodoro Nika that you queued. Yeah, but this is the first Doro Nika that you queued. I can see it again at the end of the queue. No idea. No idea then. Maybe. No, you did skew it, Spartan. Go up. Go up on the... Did you forget that you queued it already? You're making me go schizo. I swear, Spartan. You were the one that queued it twice. Alright, Zach. Sounds good. Alright, let's send all of these to the Shadow Realm. This is shorty. I don't know why this is not locked. Okay, I'm going to get 5 shorty stones. Just watch. Just watch.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
I mean, that's 2. Not bad. Now, one is attack and the other's evasion. But I did get 2 shorty stones. No, you can do whatever you want, Zach. As long as you're having fun. I'm just saying that whenever I decide to make a tournament for Shadowverse, I'm just going to ban Storm and we are just going to treat it as Rush. Like any unit with Storm can attack minions, but cannot attack directly. That's all I'm going to put as a rule.
I'll show you my luster.
should ban Portalcraft as well. I mean, sure. If I host a tournament, I don't think I'm going to be in that tournament. Just saying. Where is the shield? Go to not equipped. Oh no, we can definitely ban it if the majority of people don't like fighting Portalcraft. Like, I actually don't mind. Like, we can vote on these things. I love this. What is this? It's so adorable. What is this? Yeah, it's autistic. I love it as well. No, your opinion does matter, Spartan. I mean, you did fight me like 15 times or so. No, a little bit less. You fought me like 7 times on Portalcraft. And I wasn't even evolving, so... I care about everyone's opinion, don't worry. Now, where is this? Alright. It is going to be... 4 shirty. I don't care about the 5 shirty anymore. I just want this to be done. Apparently it is a reference to a random VTuber clip. Okay. Okay. But Limbus. So it is a VTuber that started this, but they just made it for Limbus character. Alright. Which shield do I use? I mean, I was going to use this one. But I can definitely use one of the 15s. I fucking love it. Alright, what are we looking at? Max shorty rolls on all 2 of them. No, yeah, but I'm going to enhance it. I'm just looking. Are you guys? Did you guys think that I'm going to be able to do it? Get cursed. Well, thank you, I suppose. See the account of curse. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You could still work. I give you my power.
+3 on the first one.
What's the
Now let's
job?
go. Storage. Alright, are we seeing a +8 in this? Are we seeing it?
A fine
Fuck!
job.
How did the first one roll so good and the second one roll so bad? What the fuck happened here? It should have been backwards, technically. You didn't know the voice. Fuck, I'm not in Garda Fortress. That's correct. I'm not in Garda Fortress.
I'll draw out what's hidden within.
This is the animation they based that one off. No, but I already used everything that I was going to do, Lina. Oh, it's Susei. Oh, it's from Susei. Okay, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, rip, Lina. I wasn't in Garda Fortress. Alright. For the last 50 minutes, I'm going to be playing ZZZ. I'm going to do a little bit of Gamba with Caesar. For whoever wants to see. It is going to be Gacha Demon again. And probably a Miyabi showcase. Quite honestly. Since I use her everywhere, so... Yes, exactly.
Come back in one piece.
It's going to be a small one, because I do want Alice. So I'm just going to try for an early Caesar. If I don't get an early Caesar, then... I am just simply not going to continue pulling. Oh, sorry, Zach. I completely forgot about Shadowverse. Alright. Let's go to Senseless Zone 0. Also, maybe some Gamba on the discs as well, because I have farmed a bunch of for Jishun. So... Let me change the game so that it captures ZZZ. This is aligned to the part in the video they took the audio from for the animation. Nice, Zach. Congrats. Yeah. It's so goofy. Tomorrow, we're all going to enjoy the new ninja stuff. Why am I not Alba anymore? What are you talking about? What the fuck happened here? Holy shit. That's disgusting. What happened here? How did this even happen? What? I guess I must have misclicked somewhere whenever I was getting rid of the new part. Yeah, I was clearing the red rods. Maybe I misclicked there. Yeah, I might have misclicked. Do you want to continue playing, Zach? Like, I swear that was just an only one-time thing. Okay. Gamba! Not for you, Fufu. By the way, I don't need a fire. I want Evelyn as my fire DPS. Gotta watch the Gamba. Okay. Let me minimize this. I am just going to pull 20 times for Caesar. Yeah, Caesar is very good. She's a very strong physical unit. And she receives almost no damage. She's very, very strong. And she looks hot as well. Just, there is an upcoming physical damage dealer that is probably going to be better than Caesar, but it got reworked. So, I don't think Alice, which is the name of the new character that is going to come, is no longer going to be, like, extremely broken. So, I can pull for Caesar, but I do want an early Caesar. I don't want to reach hard pity for Caesar, not at the moment. So, let's try. It's just going to be 20 pulls. PogChamp first. First attempt. Early S? No. No luck. A mean roll. I can't believe it. Okay, I still have another 10 pull. Let's go. How'd you tell so early? There's a special animation when the tape roll is on the screen. If there is an S, there is a small shine that passes through the tape. It's a little bit faint. You can't miss it if you blink, but there is a special animation in this. Here, if there is an S, a shine goes through the roll. Rip, no early S. That's a shame. I can do 4 more attempts just to make it like 30 searches for the guaranteed S. You should do one more temple. No, I am going to do 4 though, individuals, because as you can see here in the bottom, it says S-rank signal guaranteed in 34 searches. So just to make it a 0 there. Oh, come on, just 1 more. Bruh. No. No, just going to be the 4. Just going to be the 4, because I do want Alice, and I do want Evelyn. But Gamba, no. No Gamba. Four single pulls. Maybe I get it on the 4 single pulls. Okay. No. Okay, final pull. Who trusts the RNG luck? Who trusts? I trust! Fuck. Sadly, no RNG. No RNG luck. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? How many points do I have? I have a bunch. I was technically saving them for to be able to buy one of the W engines, but I think I don't care anymore about it. It was also linked to this Shishin video for some reason. Oh. Do I have enough to pull here? No. Not enough for stable. I can pull for this one, though. The bamboos that I don't have. I only have 3 that I don't own. Okay, maybe. You can probably... if I get an early S on bamboos, you can probably see what I mean with the shine going through the icon. Let's see if that happens. No, no S. Okay. Yes. You're just spamming Sichin song. I don't mind. It's funny. Your Levana gets out of the mine soon. Let's go, Sag! You're going to be able to use her soon. Sooner than later. Miyabi. OP Miyabi. Let's do a little bit of Gamba for the disc. Because I do want Jishuan to be a little bit stronger. So let's see. Recommended this. And wait, percent HP? Oh, she scales with HP, no wonder. It is kinda like Gamba. Soon, Lena. Soon. And remember, we did get enough. We did get an Astra Yao earlier than usual, so maybe they changed the order and actually put Miyabe first on the reruns for the HSOS 6 operation. So maybe next rerun is actually Miyabi. I do think that it's going to be either Harumasa or Yanagi, but maybe, Lena. Let's hope. Wife is going to bed, so you will as well. Alright, Zach, have a good night. Rest well. Your final gift. Good night, Zach. Rest well. Okay, I don't have that many. What does she want besides HP? What does she want for substats? I'm assuming more HP and either crit rate, crit damage, and maybe penetration. I'm assuming. So all of these suck ass. Maybe this one. This one kinda looks like the best. Okay. This might actually be better. Okay. I want to see if I got a good one here. Okay. So I want ideally double HP, double crit. I love that. Okay, so this one would be the best. So let's try if this one reaches a good level. Another one. Okay. Ah, shit. I mean, that's fine. It is double crit rate, So that's better than this one already. And I can just change these for HP. And this one. Where is it? This. Okay, YOLO! All in! All in, baby! Is this good? And I'm losing a lot of crit rate for just basically flat HP. And I already have some flat HP on this one. Rip. Ah, this one! Double crit rate and it all went into defense. Fuck you, game. I'm definitely replacing this one. Oh, okay. Pause. All in. Trust. There's not going to be any defense added. I lied. It did give me defense, but at least it didn't roll all into it. Don't laugh. And let's see if I had something along those lines again. A double crit. A double crit or something with a bunch of HP. No, all of these suck absolute ass. What about here? No, not yet. No, there's nothing good. I mean, I guess this is good enough. For now. Almost 70% crit rate, and I guess that's... At least I got over 100% crit damage, but not the best. Not the best, not the worst. Alright. That was enough gamba for the test. Let's go do some of the bossings. Definitely, I'm not doing this definitely because of because it only has 1 day remaining. Definitely not. Don't get it twisted. I'm definitely just doing this because of content. Definitely not because it's about to run out. And I'm not saying definitely enough because I want you guys to truly understand that I'm definitely not doing this because of that. Surely. Now, if you guys didn't catch up, it is basically sarcasm. I am definitely doing this because it's about to run out. I'm not a terrorist, I swear. Let's see. The door leaving. Is it too loud, by the way, guys? Lore accurate Miyabi. Yeah, that's the Max Cinema. Max Cinema is lore accurate Miyabi. Are you pulling some ruiners? I wish I could pull some ruiners, but I don't have enough gems. Which that reminds me, I should probably change the title because it's no longer a wizardry stream. Upgrade your Burka, magic 22 more points at the cost of 330. Yeah, that's a good trade. That's definitely a good trade. No, I haven't pulled for Fufu. I don't need a stun character. Sculpt, yeah, definitely sculpt. Give me a second. I'm going to change. Yes, exactly, Lina. Okay, now it's updated. It's a mage. I haven't pulled for Fufu. I did try to get an early Caesar, but I'm not going to go really hard for Caesar because Alice is coming relatively soon, and she is going to be the best physical at the moment. Caesar is still very strong, which is why I decided to pull 24 times for her. But I still need Evelyn. And I still need... I want Alice. Let's see. This is fire. What can I add? Because I want the Astra Yao to be on my Jishuan team. I want that team to be Jishuan, Vivian, and Astra Yao, so I definitely cannot use either of these. So I don't know what to add. I mean, I can probably just go for Yanagi and hope for Disorder to carry me hard enough. It is electric resistance though. And all of my other characters are electro. All of them are electro. Yeah, Nicole is fine. Yeah, she's still built. Okay. By the way, this game was you making the upgrade for me in God of Fortress. Nice! Everything can be done with enough time. So I guess I'm going for fire. You're welcome, Lina. This is going to be so scuffed. The meditation is definitely for the other damage. This is definitely meant for Jishuan team. I'm going to go for this. We still have our shit song. Love it. Bro, this guy moves like he has worms in his ass. Look at the numbers that Soldier 11 is putting in, by the way. Maybe that is his secret technique. Having worms in his ass. He does move like he has worms in his ass, like, seriously. What is his problem? If I had Evelyn, this wouldn't be an issue, because Evelyn has too many iframes. Yeah, see, I did a bunch of this Thunder with Coletta, and she's a launch unit. I don't think I need Jiufufu, although probably Jiufufu would, with ultimate plus X special attack, would probably instantly get the boss to down state. But I think it's still enough. Ah shit, Soldier 11 is down. And I did get the 8k points, so that's fine. I don't think I need 8k. I think it's just... Yeah, it's 6k. That's enough. For a 2 launch... Not 2 launch. For a 3 launch characters, I think this is decent. Decent enough. This is going to be the test. To see if I actually get something good. If I'm actually able to do something with actual characters. I can do this, or I can... Anomaly build up. I don't think it is support anomaly, and I don't think this counts. Okay, so this is bad. Okay, it is going to be either the basic one. And I'm going to choose Agent Max HP 30%, ultimate damage, and the other damage. So this was made for Jishuan to make it less obvious, right? They give you 3 options to choose from for buffs, but there's obviously one that severely benefits the newest unit. They don't even do damage to me. This is the newest boss, technically. But I have so much HP that it doesn't really do much damage to me. Compared to how my Soldier 11 was getting one-shot.
ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。
Not really one shot, but it was doing 1/3 of my HP with Soldier 11 on the other boss. This one I'm getting hit like crazy and I don't even have half health yet. I still have 30 seconds left and I already reached the 15k. Nice last shot. I can almost reach it if I knew how to use these characters. I can actually reach the max score, but I only need 2. I only need 2 stars because the rest is just like extra currency. But holy shit, I was so close to getting to 20k. And for the record, this is with a full team of characters that actually do something. I reach over 20k easily with Miyabi alone, so C6 characters are very broken. I'm really sure that each one C6 would also be extremely broken. But I'm happy with this. Now I have a character that actually rivals Miyabi, and I can actually get the last polychromes from this. Because the rest stars are just more Dennis and more investigator merits, so I don't really need them. But I'm happy. I'm happy. I actually have a character that can duel the bosses. It's no longer just Miyabi. Now when I get Alice, I'm going to have 3 characters that are actually going to be able to do something. What else do I need to do? Since I'm stopping the tourism, let's check the page a little bit. Okay, this one. Ice and Fire. Oh, it's the guy that has worms in his house again. Yeah, it's the guy that has worms in his house. Fire. I'm not going with Soldier 11, not again. So I'm just going to spam this. And this. You've been sitting on your leg for ages now and you haven't been able to fill it for about half an hour. Move it, Misha! Move it! That actually is very bad. You shouldn't really do that. Nice ass shot. I like how this character plays, by the way. I just wish that she had a little bit more range like Miyabi. Because the difference on clearance is very massive. Man, I love Miyabi. If you hold her dodge, she draws in enemies. I have tried that, but I think I need to do something before that triggers, Spartan. I think I need to do something before that. But I'll try it. I'll just press dodge. And maybe it just triggers automatically after a couple of seconds. I'm sure I need to do something, but besides that, I think she doesn't have like any... Yeah, no, I think I need to do something. There's a normal and enhanced. No, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Stand still. Okay. I hate shadows. I'll try the next fight. You hold it without moving. I'll try it. Just let me finish this one. Because I might be able to do that while the timer is not running. You can't remember now. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong because I think they explained that in the tutorial. All right, Misha. Okay. Okay, I did it. I was still, but I might have triggered differently. Be careful on your way, Misha. Nice ass shot. I'm just going to say that every single time that I ult. Lina gets it, yes. Okay, so if I... Okay, it does seem to be when you stand still. It does seem to have a cooldown as well. Why is the left? Shit. If you time it right, you get an enhanced version, enemy attacks you will do. Yeah, I think that was the reason why I wasn't really doing it. It was because of that. 39 of that gained magic for 19 surety in another slot. Thanks, Nat Blacksmith. You're welcome. You're welcome. Burka pretty much done. Nice. Best voice actor. You're welcome. Everything can be done with enough time. Shit. I fucking hate this guy. This one was the original hated boss from launch. Just 1 million gambling back to 1.2 mil. I still cannot tell my syllables, so I'm still cursed to never be able to plus 20 everything. It is a little bit janky still. Most of the time they pay off. Yeah. I mean, as long as you do it in the Guard of Fortress, you are going to get good luck. Definitely that's how it works. Dugging off for maintenance hits. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't say you didn't. I mean, I'm the voice actor and I still don't use Guard of Fortress. So it doesn't hurt to let you know that you always have to do it in Guard of Fortress, otherwise you're not going to get the seated voice actor luck. More Shishin song! Okay, I can do Miyabi on one and of course Eder on the other. I think this is the last one. Or the 6th. Either or, I'm almost finishing this. And again, I'm definitely not doing it because it was almost over. I'm not a tourist. I'm just doing it because Wizardry has an update, yeah. Because of that. What are you laughing at, Lina? Definitely because of that. Remember, I'm not saying definitely too many times just for nothing. I just want to make it clear. And of course I'm making a joke, right? Because I didn't intend to let it fester for this long. But it kind of worked out at the end. Also, who doesn't want to see Miyabi kick ass? Oh, free in Beyond Journey's End. Nice. I'm hoping it to be a banger. Oh, these are immune to dragging. Okay, cool. We're already making immune to dragging, even if this character has some dragging. Okay. And more Shishin song. Nice. Nice ass. The song is so quiet. Let me increase the volume then. Give me 1 second. It might be that the game is just too loud, but I'm going to increase it for this one specifically.
どうか見ていてください。
But perfect song to follow it up. Dorogish, yeah. Look at that for 150 polychromes. She's very tall. No, not even Miyabi, heirs included, can't reach her. Holy, Miyabi is so small. I just love shit Amazon. Yeah, she's very tall. Do I have anything to buy here? No, not really. And I don't really need anything else. I don't need Dennis, I don't need W engine, I don't need... Alright. What haven't I done? I think I already finished this. Yeah, this is 100% done. Oh, this one is almost done. Incomplete recommended tasks will not affect event gameplay or rewards. I'm gonna do it. I can't finish the story. So I'm just going to advance it. Let's speedrun it. Oh, it's already 10 PM. I'm ignoring the caskets. File flume heights. I don't want to open them yet until I reach that part in the story. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's this. When launching an ultimate, increase the whole squad damage by 25% for 30 seconds. Gain 600 decibels when successfully defeating enemies. Is there any reason why I wouldn't just simply run with Miyabi? And just run Miyabi at the end. Honestly, on these ones that actually require you to do something certain number of times, Miyabi is really bad because my Miyabi is extremely strong. So she kinda finishes the fight before she can even reach double ultimate, so... Okay, so I need to... one ultimate. Then the second ultimate. And the complete ultimate alliance. And I think I just simply can't Miyabi. She's so fucking strong. Man, I love my Miyabi. I'm really, really happy. Probably one of the reasons why I love Zenless Zone Zero is because I'm very happy about my decision of saving since day one for Miyabi. I just knew I was going to enjoy her so much. And what is this? Trigger a bloom at least 2 times. What was a bloom? Was it Ether Fire? Ether Fire, yeah, I think so. Why is Janagi here, by the way? She's just disorder. Had a friend who said he was gonna do that, then quit the game before she dropped, just to come back after she dropped. Oh no. No, I was very diligent because I just knew that if I missed a single day, I wouldn't get Miyabi in C6. I just knew that I needed every single drop, and I was right. I was actually right. I barely got her to C6. Okay, so a bloom is fire and ether, right? So I'm just going to use this and then just have Miyabi there. After Miyabi dropped, that was when I just stopped playing ZZZ as much. Oh no, I'm enjoying Miyabi too much. I'm very happy about my decision, and I'm still fully enjoying the game thanks to that decision. But I do get why people wouldn't play after Miyabi. It's just that I will tell you right now, if Miyabi had white hair and blue eyes, she would be current #1 most favorite character from all franchises and from all games and from all movies and from everything. If she had white hair and blue eyes, she would be top 1. But that's not a reason to not love Miyabi. She's aloof. She's such a goofball. Like, I love everything about Miyabi. And her red eyes look very cool. So I don't mind her having black hair. It's just that she's not on the top. And that's the only reason why I'm still playing ZZZ. Because of Miyabi. Okay. Okay, so it's done. Miyabi was something I was really high for, and after I got her, I guess I had nothing for a goal to shoot for. My goal in these games are always have a build team for every element. That's pretty much my goals. Like, Miyabi was definitely a big goal. I really wanted her maxed. And technically she's not maxed, by the way. Technically, she's not maxed because of this. I just got the shrine once. But I could make her even stronger if I pull for max this. That crit damage is going to increase. The damage and ice damage for the X special attack is also going to increase if I max this. That and you got into Limbus around that time. Yeah, that's fair. If you get into another game that you like more, that's a valid reason. I'm not saying you cannot do that. Yeah, technically I can make my Miyabi even stronger. If I max her special engine, plus if I get perfect discs... well, I don't really have anything else to say, right? Like, if I get perfect discs, then she's pretty much done. But yes, I can make her stronger. But I'm not a will. Even with all of the savings since day one, I just had enough to C6 her and get her equipment just once. If I was a little bit luckier on the Miyabi pulls, I would have tried to go for multiple copies of Hailstorm Shrine just to give her more power. But I'm not a well, sadly. And now my goal is to have a proper team for every single element. Ice obviously is covered by Miyabi. Aether is already covered by Jichuan, Astra Yao, and Vivian. And Nicole is not bad either, so that's already covered. Electric, I don't really have to say anything. Almost every single unit is electric. I don't understand what is up with ZZZ and their love for Electro. Like, electric is just all over the place. Everyone is electric. So I already have an electric. I just need a fire, a DPS, and that's going to be Evelyn. And then I can live with Coletta as a secondary sub-DPS/stun character. And if I need more damage, I can just simply use Soldier 11 on the downtime for Evelyn. Not that she's ever going to have one, but yeah, I want Evelyn. And for physical, it is going to be Alice. I am going to be building Alice. Evelyn really wants her W engine. I'm sure she does, but she's still relatively strong without her W engine. At least more than Soldier 11. And I'll see about it. I also want Jane, by the way. For no particular reason. I want Alice and Jane for my physical attackers. Again, no particular reason. Not saying anything. Definitely not. And how far I am on a double engine? Yes, Jane, Bernice, and Lucy. It's going to be Alice and Jane for me. And Astra Yao is just going to be there like supporting extra teams in the case I don't get a proper one. Astra Yao is just basically a joker in all of the teams. And I have Nicole to replace Astra Yao and the mono Ether team if needed. I do have a bit of PD built up for the S rank W engine, so by the time that Evelyn drops, I might be able to pull for her W engine. Because I also have a very decent PD build on characters with the Gamba that I just did. With 30, maybe I get it on soft PD on the 70th pull instead of the 80 pulls. So I can probably already get an X character here. And then it's going to be the double engine. Let me see if I lost the pity. If I lost the 50-50 on the previous S character. Oh no, I didn't. It was yeah, I did get Jishuan. So I didn't really lose the 50-50. Okay, so I can get fucked on the character. But let's hope I don't. I would have so many more characters if you didn't keep losing the 50-50. I also lost a lot of 50-50s. Like, I chose Nekomata for my selector in this event, so this doesn't count. The Cinema one doesn't count. Of course, I don't have Soldier 11, probably the most useful from the launching characters from the standard banner. But I did lose one to Coletta. I lost one to Lycaon. I lost one to Grace. I lost two. Haven't won. You haven't won a single 50-50 yet. I did lose a bunch of 50-50s. It's what I'm basically showing at the moment. That is 2 with Sebastian. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pities or 50-50s lost. You had to get every unit from Guaranteed. No, yeah, but I'm telling you, I actually lost a bunch. Oh, and remember, actually, Spartan, it's even worse. It's even worse. Let me tell you why. Since I was saving every single polychrome, I wasn't pulling for any character. So I wasn't getting or losing 50-50s. So I didn't have Soldier 11. I didn't have Lycaon. I actually didn't have Lycaon. And I didn't have Grace. I only had Rina and Nekomata and Coletta. I only had 3 from the standard banner. So I lost 1 to Soldier 11, which I didn't really mind because I didn't have the character. I lost 1 to Lycaon that I wasn't going to use anyways because I already had too many ice units, including Miyabi at that point. Then lost it again, so he has 1 Cinema. Then lost to Grace. I got her. I don't mind, she's hot. But I lost another one, so she has another Cinema. And Rena. Rena, what am I going to do with you? You almost have the 3rd Cinema. So I'm going to unlock a wallpaper for her. But yeah, that's besides the point. Getting a new character is not really a bad thing, even if it's standard banner, like I don't mind. But I did lose more 50-50s that I would have liked on Miyabi. You not pulling was self-inflicted. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I just wanted to make it clear, right? Like it's not as bad, but I did lose a ton of 50-50s when I was already pulling for Miyabi, so it wasn't such a joyous occasion to get a new character. But it's already a little bit late. I'm pretty sure some of us already want to go to sleep or want to do something else before going back into Wizardry for the update. So I am going to be leaving the stream here. Tomorrow is going to be Wizardry, of course. We are going to be trying to get more information out of the new dungeon. And of course leveling up the ninja character, main character. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Also, if you want to play Shadowverse,